on YouTube and Twitch. All right, that looks completely fine. I have my cursor showing, but that's fine. It's Minecraft. It doesn't matter. Hey, Corruptify, welcome. Yeah, it's like I haven't touched this world in 2 months, and it's like we'll either actually get something done. Welcome. Yeah. Hi, Tyler. We'll either get like a lot done, or we won't get anything done. One thing that I thought would be kind of fun is that I normally don't explore this, and I feel like I don't know how many people actually explore this kind of stuff. So if you notice the screen, the words don't look right. The words aren't wording right now on the UI. You misspelled it. Yes, I'm well aware I did. You have played exactly into my big brain play, where if I every forever Minecraft stream, I'll misspell the word welcome intentionally. So people will be like, "Hey, didn't you misspell it?" And it'll force them to come into the stream and point it out. And I'm like, "Ha! You played right into my hands by coming into the stream because you wanted to correct me." And I'm like, it turns out I am actually the super genius. So, because I can't hold a single thought for more than 5 seconds, there's a reason why I make this bulletin board. So, fuck you mean misspelled? There's a reason why I make this bulletin board, because if I don't know what I want to do, I actually need to add something, because this is honestly, this might be the main thing we do, or I'll get like diverted into something else. So I need to make a new source of emeralds. I need to outsource emeralds from somewhere. People will always look at your failures, but never your successes. That is true. You're only as good as your most recent work normally. Which I guess, like, is slightly fair. Like, you know what I mean? I think, like, a raid farm, like, I don't normally make super mega farms in like, I wasn't intending to. I guess, like, the only huge serious farm we've made is the Enderman XP farm, which it wasn't even that hard to make. Raid farms aren't mega anymore, actually. What, are they, like, super simple to make? I don't know. I think this is the first thing I want to do, which is the enchantment table in the end. They're getting very compressed. I remember seeing one, and I was thinking, like, wow, that is very sophisticated and weird, and I don't think I ever want to spend time doing that. You know, like, I think I linked this in the Discord at one point. Someone apparently made a way to teleport between coordinates by just looking at the sky. Like, it was so weird. It was such an interesting video that you could do that. So basically, it was like they make this weird contraption that throws an ender pearl up and down, or like juggles an ender pearl in a body of water. And basically, if you stare at it and then look up suddenly, it like takes you to a specific coordinate that you can control. And I'm like, what the fuck? How do you even do that? The video obviously explains that, but it was so mind-blowing. It's kind of like when I first saw like how AFK fish farms were made. Do you remember AFK fish farms back when those were relevant? I do want to also combine these. One thing I wanted to do, I wanted to combine these 2 pairs of boots. It's a mending pair of shoes that have protection 4. I also want to combine this chest plate. Also, I was talking about this last stream, about like, I took an interest in Super Sentai in the past year. So I decided to actually dress up as the most recent Sentai. So I found a Minecraft skin that's based off the Red Ranger from it. I actually, it like tripped me up for a second, because when I stared at this, I was like, oh shit, the gloves are white. And I had to go and check the actual show. And I was like, oh yeah, the gloves are white. It's like I didn't notice it. So I thought that was kind of weird when I saw the fist. Most popular design got patched. Yeah, exactly, because it was composed of 3 blocks. AFK fish farms were made of 3 blocks. A fence, a trap door, and a note block. And you could basically farm all the books you wanted from the beginning of the game. I used to do it a lot. I used to do it a lot with my friends as well in their realms. I'm also gonna combine, I'll put mending on this. Actually, how much is... Okay, we want that. Yeah, so the reason I want an enchantment table over... Yeah, so peak. The reason I want to, Fuck it. That's not what I meant to make. I completely forgot. That doesn't make that thing anymore. I'm too old to play this game. I'm too goddamn old to play this game. That is not what I was meaning to make. Because I'm trying to remember, what the hell is the... It's made of sandstone over there, isn't it? Yeah, it's made of sandstone out there. I need to go. I need to go get sand. So I need to make an extension to my Enderman farm. So I have a room where I can enchant stuff. I need a space where I can enchant stuff. You're motivating me to play Minecraft over Terraria and no hitting today. Not gonna lie, time to boot up my UHC world. Yeah, it's like I needed to find like the inclination to play Minecraft. Last month I was like I wasn't sure what I wanted to do in my forever world, and then I was just or I just didn't feel like doing certain things. But then as I was playing like the April Fool's update, I was like, yeah, maybe I should spend some time here again at some point. See, there's like a bunch of stuff here that it's like, I hope by the end of this stream, we'll actually have something meaningful added to the world. Plans to get full netherite. Ah, fuck no, I don't care. I honestly don't. It's like, I've thought about it, but it's like, that's gonna take a lot of digging. I don't know. I think if there's any other mega farm I want to make, maybe a mob farm. Because I actually, believe it or not, I haven't found any dungeon or spawner. I know I could just find the world seed and just look it up, but I just haven't felt like doing it. It's like I used to do that a lot when I played Minecraft in my personal time, where I'd be like, okay, I'm gonna generate a world, and then all I'm going to do is I need a shulker box. Yeah, it's like we're kind of continuing from a low point from the last time we streamed this, because the last time we streamed this, I died in the end and I lost basically everything. So right now I don't have many like interesting tools or very not sophisticatedly, very advanced tools on me. I need to combine these two shovels as well. It's like at the very least, I need a new shovel and a new axe. It's like for now I'm using this trident, which is a surprisingly decent weapon. Another thing I need to work towards is getting myself more emeralds, because I want to get more mending books, but I've been kind of lacking on emeralds. So I thought that I'd make a building that's devoted to having villagers that are devoted to just selling me emeralds for sticks or something easy. So I want to make a house like that. I do want to make like another building addition to this entire area because I like this area. It's a very nice space. That area is kind of weird because it's like, it's almost all hill. So I don't really know what I'm going to do there that doesn't involve tearing it apart and smoothing it out to something I want. Okay, so I need to also do a shulker box check. Like, how many shulker boxes do I even have left? So I've got this one, the portable cat box. That's an interesting name. Yeah, this was from when I made the Enderman farm in the first place. Yeah, are there any shulker boxes in here? No. Oh, okay, here are all my shulker boxes, but I don't have Silk Touch. Yeah, I don't have Silk Touch, that's why I can't do that. Both missing assignments are done. Oh, were you doing some homework that was overdue? I've got 2 homework assignments left in my life. I've got 2 homework assignments left in me. I was working on a presentation I gotta get ready for tomorrow. It's one of the last presentations I'll ever give for school. Ever. It's pretty surreal. Oh yeah, I need to make bookshelves as well. That's also important. Like, goddamn, I want to tell myself, like, you gotta write stuff down. And I'm like, I did write stuff down. I did write things down. It's just I forgot anyway. I think 30 bookshelves is what we want. Where is... Yeah, I need this. So, obsidian. I need to make one more ender chest. I have homework, but I'll start at 11 a.m. Nah, it's like, for me, the lesson I learned way too late is that you want to do it at most the day before. I did this I had this philosophy as a TA. Because people would be like, no, Danny, you can't do this to me. It's like, I need to, I give that. Then they're like trying to submit it at like 11:30. Like a.m. or like at the last possible minute, and they're like telling me like, you need to give me more time, and I'm like, the fuck you mean you need more time? Like, you should have done this. Like, you got to give yourself at minimum, you need to give yourself an hour. You got to give yourself at least an hour to submit it. You know what I mean? Like, if you're not when the deadline is 11:59 p.m. you have to do it at 11 p.m. You have to submit it at 11 p.m. to be sure that it's submitted properly. Like, some people will try to tell me, like, oh, the submission didn't work. And I'm like, well, why were you submitting it at the last possible moment? Don't do that. Don't do that. You never know what could happen in those last few minutes. It stresses me so hard I perform almost perfectly. Yeah, some people are like that. It's like, no matter what the due date is, it's just like, oh, I just need to get it out of the way. It's like, I see the deadline, I see the countdown, and it's like, I have to do it. It's how I was when I played Persona in like my free time, where it'd be like, oh, you need to infiltrate Madarame's palace or steal his heart in like 22 days, and I'm like, yeah, we're just gonna do it today. And then like, we're just gonna do it today because otherwise all my friends in the game aren't gonna stop texting me like, hey, should we do the palace? Should we go in there? And I'm just like, no, shut the fuck up. But it's like everybody had that problem, but I'm like, well, I didn't have that problem because I perfectly agreed with them. I was like, yeah, let's just do it today. Why do we need to wait around? We're not waiting for anybody here. I need to smelt this. Oh, it's like what I was trying to do. The reason I came back was because I wanted the shulker box. I submitted my English final a year ago, like 20 minutes before it was due. 114 out of 119. See, it pays off. Well, you don't learn any lesson from that. I guess it's just like, fuck it. I can submit something in the last possible minute. It's like you have to accept that risk. That's the problem. You don't want to do that because you never know what could happen in those last few minutes. And it's just like, I work in a class where my teacher is like, the policy is, oh, you need to, you don't, there's no late work. Like, what, like the fuck you mean? And it's like when they get on their knees and like beg me like, no, please, you can't do this to me. And I'm just like, all right, you gotta take this up with the teacher. And like, I'll say like, take it up with the teacher. And it's like, I know damn well she's gonna tell them no. But the thing is, there's, you know, like Bane in The Dark Knight Rises, and he says like, there is no true despair without hope. Basically, I tell them that because I want them to go to the teacher, and I want the teacher to directly tell them no. But I say like, you should take it up with the teacher. I say it in a way that makes them think that there's a chance that they're gonna get an extension on the deadline if they go to the teacher. But like, what really happens is that I'm just sending them to be further disappointed. Bro, you're evil, begging on their knees. It's like, and I'm like, there's no true despair without hope. So I give them the hope that like my professor that I worked for is gonna actually give them the extension, but that's not what's gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. And also, it's because I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to deal with them like whining to me, like, yo, please, you can't do this to me. I'm gonna graduate this semester, and I'm just like. And I'm like, then why are you jeopardizing your entire like graduation status over this? I was like, if that's so important to you, then why did you wait until the last second and then you let this issue happen to yourself? I don't know. They'll normally give me some excuse like, oh wait, no, the internet in my dormitory went out like for that day. And also, it's like even funnier when I also live in the same dorm and I know damn well that didn't happen. It's even funnier when I also live in the same dorm and I'm like, dude, I'm working remotely from the same dorm. You can't tell me that. I live here. You get some funny stuff. You get some funny stuff, especially when you get stuff where you obviously know the person's cheating. Oh, wow. I've not seen this. It's like I'm looking for sandstone because I need more of it. I need more of it for the extension on the Enderman farm. I don't know, being a TA, if you ever go to college, being a TA, it's not that bad. I don't know, it kind of depends. For me, it was kind of like I was in an intermediate C++ course as like a teacher assistant. I took the course, and then immediately the following semester, I guess it was like, all right, I guess I'll work for you as your TA. Because I signed up to be one, and they just accepted me. I don't know. There was no job interview. There was really no requirements. It was just, do you feel like spending an hour or two of your day just answering questions and grading paper, like grading quizzes? And I'm just like, yeah, I guess I got that time in me. I guess I got that. It was pretty lenient. Like sometimes I'd also procrastinate, and they'd just be like, hey, you gonna get that done by the end of the week? And I'm like, yeah, sure. And I get it done like a day before when they expected me to. And I'm just like, oops, I was kind of busy with other work, knowing damn well I wasn't doing anything. I was just no. What I was doing was that I was streaming because I was a TA for the entirety of that senior year. Yeah, it was like it wasn't when I came back after I was done. I'm like thinking about it now. I'm trying to remember because COVID was a complete blur. Like that year of college, I don't remember anything that happened that year. It's like I was probably just indoors most of the time and doing online quizzes and stuff. But like when I came, I think I remember. So I came back, I signed up for the TA position, and then before junior year began, I pulled up to the campus for like an orientation about it. Because I remember this because my college buddy Dan, he was waiting outside the door for me, and I didn't recognize him at first because over COVID he grew a beard out. So when I walked up, I thought he was like a professor for a second. And then he said like, oh, well, it's Daniel. It's Daniel. And I'm like, who the fuck are you? And I didn't realize it was him. Dan versus Dan. Yeah, there was like, yeah, my college buddy that I hung out with was also named Daniel. But I referred to him as Dan, and he referred to me as Danny. And then sometimes Daniel, like just as like a joke. I don't know why I did that. Why didn't I just toss it in the shulker box? Oh, wait, no, I kind of need that cobblestone. I kind of need that cobblestone. 1 second. I'm, like, getting confused at what I'm doing again. Because I need to bring all this stuff into the end. Yeah, also, wasn't there, like, a whole update that happened between the last time we streamed this? It was, like, an entirely new update to the game. I mean, it wasn't, like, a huge update. It's just something happened. Yeah, and I worked as a TA for 2 years. I even got a letter of recommendation from my teacher, and that's how that's kind of like that helped me get into grad school. Because I had 3 teachers vouch for me. Luckily, they didn't make me take the GRE. They luckily didn't make me take the GRE. Minecraft movie update. They didn't make me take they didn't take my GRE score into account. God, the GRE is fucking terrible. If you ever go to grad school, if you ever try to go to grad school, they're going to make you take most schools will ask you to take an exam called the GRE. If you're in high school and you took the SAT, that is like the equivalent. It's like the college equivalent of the SAT. In the US at least. So what happens is that you have to remember a bunch of words that you probably never use in your real life and remember their definitions, or like you have to answer these questions like, hey, what's the best word to use in this sentence? That brings out the true intention of like the meaning of this sentence. And I was not good at it. I was very, very bad at it. I think I remember my score. It was terrible. And luckily, the school I went to did not take that into account. All right, so while I'm digging sandstone, I'm going to have this smelting. So I lucked out. And what's funny is that it's a pretty respectable grad school. And they just didn't care about my GRE score. So I was just able to get in. It's like I don't miss the TA job very much, but the office hours were pretty funny. It's like when I first came back for my junior year, they made me conduct my office hours inside my own dormitory. So I didn't actually need to worry about anything. Enderman hit me and then a creeper blew up. How much damage did you take? Are you just dead at that point? 2 a.m. to 3 a.m.? Well, like, if we're talking about office hours, like, if we're talking about office hours, I think I conducted my office hours around, like, 10 to noon. No, not noon. 10 to, like, 1 p.m. Something around that time. I think that's good. I'm just gonna need more smooth stone. That's the problem. I mean, sometimes I get, sometimes people would ask me questions in the middle of the night. And I'm just like, contact me in my office hours. What the hell are you doing? 3.5 from Enderman and half from Creeper. I would have done 1 a.m. to 6 a.m. I mean, like, how many... Honestly, I wonder what percentage of college students are up that late at night. It was interesting. Like, I tried it a couple times, where if there was nothing going on, in my senior year, if there was nothing going on, I would stay up very, very late into the night. Like 3 a.m. kind of late. Just doing random bullshit. Just, like, doing bullshit. And what's funny is that I was like, you know what? I really need a drink, and I need something from the vending machine. I'm gonna go get that Mountain Dew from that vending machine. And I walk downstairs, and there's people actually just chilling and just sitting around. There's no curfew. There's no curfew. We're all adults in this building. It doesn't matter. We just do whatever the hell we want. That was the nice thing about living in a college in Mountain Dew. Well, yeah, when I, like, cared to drink Mountain Dew. Because there were only Pepsi products inside the vending machine. I mean, like, at the time, there was Mountain Dew Spark, and then there's all these other variants of Mountain Dew that no one cares about, or, like, taste really bad. A bit idiotic for the time. Well, what do you mean? It's like, in my case, there was one orange Mountain Dew, which I thought on paper would actually taste really good, but it's honestly really, really bad. It was called, like, Mountain Dew Legacy or something, and I'm like, I don't know what the fuck that means. Bit idiotic for the time of day. Well, you know what? I was staying up late. I wasn't doing it. I wasn't getting any sleep. And I was like, fuck it. I'm going to be up really late. And I'm just going to do whatever the hell I want because I'm an adult. And I can make irresponsible choices without my parents ragging me for it. I don't know. Maybe it's like I also late into the night was just eating Chinese food and whatnot. Like doing bullshit like that too. Eating either Chinese food or Domino's pizza because Domino's was really, really close to my dorm. So I was like, okay, there's no reason to order delivery because I can just order for pickup and I just walk down there and get it. But honestly, I think like my room started to smell. That was like the terrible part. My room started to smell at one point. And I had to like sort that out. I had to like open a window. Making that one place go broke by just being good at Pac-Man. Yeah, there was that too. It was like a combination of COVID and me playing Pac-Man to win free euros from them. From the €1 place. I was really sad when I came back from COVID and that restaurant disappeared. That was so sad. I was like, I wanted to swindle them out of more money. I think to everyone in chat, I've already told this story anyway. About like how I won free food for playing Miss Pac-Man at a restaurant. And then I just kept coming back and doing it when I felt like it. And I was like, yeah, give me that free euro. Give me that free euro that they're giving away for $7. Which, like, I think at the time, I was like, €7 was a bit steep for, or not €7, $7 for a euro, I felt was a little pricey for it. So I was like, well, I can make that go away. I can turn a $7 euro into one that's worth a quarter. If on a good day. On like a really good day. I don't know, when I tried doing it, I was like, I didn't want to spend more than $1 playing at that vending machine. It's like when I walk in, they glance at me and they knew who it was. They're like, "Oh, you're that guy. You're that guy that keeps playing in the vending machine and getting the high scores that our manager set." No, and what's funny is that it wasn't even a difficult version of Miss Pac-Man. I remember when it was like, "Can you beat the high score of the manager?" It's like 160,000 points in Miss Pac-Man. And I was like, I was staring at it and I played it once. Not this guy again, close the game. It's like, I stare at the vending machine, and I'm like, I play it once, and I'm thinking, this is honestly very, very doable. I'm like, but I didn't want to tell them that. I don't want to tell them that. I wanted to make it look a little difficult. Because what I was also under the impression, which I found out wasn't true, I was like, oh, if I beat the high score, does my score replace it? But it doesn't. So basically, all I would have to do is beat the high score, and then I just quit the game. I just quit the game and then I just collect my reward for my skills. All right, so this is probably as much as we're gonna be able to get from this because it burned through all our coal. I don't have an elytra, I don't think. I think there was an elytra in my shulker box, or in my... There was a shulker box that was in my ender chest and I left it in there. I don't know what to play. I have those moments too. I have those moments too where I stare at my Steam library and I'm not sure what I want to do. But like, it's been happening to me less often. Because what I started doing was that all the games that I care about streaming on the channel, those are what are installed on my SSD on this computer. Because most of my hard drive space is taken up by the VODs. Because some of the VODs I plan to turn into videos, and then others I move it into this thing. So I have this thing here. Can I like show this to the camera? I have oh shit, what was that? That's nothing. So I have this thing, which is like a brick. This thing stores like 10 terabytes. This thing stores 10 terabytes of data. So any footage that can't, any raw footage I have is just stored in there. Because I thought it'd be fun to just archive all of it. Like, I think a lot of the old footage from before 2016, I just don't have anymore. That is good. I've never played ranked Miss Pac-Man before. Mrs. Pac-Man. I think canonically she was still Miss Pac-Man at that point. I don't know, it's also a weird rabbit hole about Miss Pac-Man. I'm going the wrong way. Like, have you ever seen the Miss Pac-Man rabbit hole? I don't know, for some reason, Bandai Namco does not have the rights to Miss Pac-Man. They have the rights to Pac-Man. But I don't think they no longer have the rights to specifically Miss Pac-Man. So if you've ever played the remake of Pac-Man World, you'll notice that the person that Pac-Man saves looks nothing like Miss Pac-Man. They had to make a legally distinct Miss Pac-Man to replace her. I'm gonna try to play and get user. Why? I don't know. I don't really know the full story of why it happened. Where the hell is my house? Or maybe it was this way. Jesus. I got completely turned around. Yeah, I don't know specifically why it happened. It's just they somehow lost the rights to Miss Pac-Man. It's kind of like how, you know, there's like a rabbit hole about this whole subset of Sonic characters that are just, they don't have the rights to put them in any media anymore. Because, like, there's this guy named Ken Penders who just claimed ownership over this set of characters, and he will not give them up. I think it's the reason why Sally Acorn, who's a very old Sonic character, just doesn't appear in the games. Will never appear in the games. Or in the comics anymore. There's like a weird rabbit hole about that, too. That seems like trademark. You know what I've been waiting for? I've been waiting for them to remake Pac-Man World 2. I'm not sure why they never remade Pac-Man... They only remade Pac-Man World 1. And I'm like, I guess they'd have to replace Miss Pac-Man in the third game, too. Well, in the second game... Okay, I was going the right way the entire time. It just didn't look like it. What's weird is that in the second game, Miss Pac-Man is also a game console. It's like, you can play it inside Pac-Man World. Or in Pac-Man World 2, there's an arcade where you can access a bunch of games. Arcade games. And Pac-Man World... and Miss Pac-Man is one of them. There's also Pac-Man World 3. Miss Pac-Man is just a character in that game. It's like in that one Pac-Man game, other than the ghostly adventures, there's like the one Pac-Man game where Pac-Man could talk. And I honestly really like his voice in Pac-Man World 3. I really enjoy that game. It's not a really good game. Like Pac-Man World 3, I believe, was made by completely different people, and it's kind of like it's kind of spotty in quality. But I honestly kind of like it. Yeah, it's like, there's a bunch of old games that maybe I'll dig through one day that I don't feel, it's like, maybe if I find the time I want to dig through. Because if games just keep getting more expensive, then I'm just like gonna turn around and take a look at all the old games that we have access to. Like if you go back to the 2000s, you could probably find some really niche stuff that no one has really touched. Okay, so let me... Yeah, I did have an Elytra. So let me just sort my inventory. I think this should be plenty of materials for this. I also want I want an ender chest at this place too. I got the bookshelves. I don't have the enchantment table. And I want to keep a couple books just spare. I think I also want to have a grindstone there too. So actually, it was good that I made the stone slabs. Because I'm actually more intelligent than people give me credit for. Alright, where's the grindstone? Alright. The remove stone. I'll leave this here. Alright, let's go sort this out. Actually, I'm gonna keep an Elytra on me. We'll keep one Elytra on me. I think I've lost several Elytras. I have lost several Elytras in my lifetime in this world. I checked the number of deaths I have. I have 7 deaths. Most unfortunate. Alright, let's go and do this. I now need to remember where the end was. I now need to remember where the end portal was. You see what happens when I come back after a month and I don't know what the hell's happening? I still don't remember where the stronghold is. I just haven't marked it. I haven't given any mark to where it is. I know I was able to identify where a new nether fortress was, and I haven't marked it yet. I haven't dug a tunnel to it yet. I want to say this is the stronghold. I want to say it's here. I don't know, maybe I'll even decorate this entire nether tunnel. That could be a nice project too. Find more ways to keep myself busy in this world. Whoa. It's like I also gotta realize, like, I gotta figure out what the hell these things even say. I don't know what the fuck some of these even say. Alright, so if nobody's seen the previous stream, I built an Enderman farm, which looks like this thing. Oh, I guess I would need carpets too. Unless I can fit the enchantment table in this room. Actually, no, that's not happening, okay? There is virtually no space. There is virtually no space here. Okay. So we need to be very, very careful. I don't know, otherwise, I could probably just... How the hell are they doing that? They shouldn't be able to do that. I didn't think this through, did I? Let me get a crafting table. What the fuck, sandstone? Are you not paranoid that you could get spleefed by yourself? I'd have to directly do this. And I'm careful. Oh, wait. I was like, okay, I already thought about that. There was a crafting table here. Yeah, it's totally fine. This is totally safe. What's life without a little bit of anxiety? Now, what do I want this? I don't know, I'm thinking about how I want to do this. Not a true Bed Wars player. Alright, so let's extend this out. I don't know what they'll do with bottom slabs. I don't know how they'll react to this. Because, like, normally on half slabs, they can't teleport to these. I don't think they can. So I'm gonna be, like, a little quiet for a second. Yeah, it's pretty nerve-wracking stuff, isn't it? Now, I know it looks kind of silly. I know it does. I have no idea if this Enderman came from the Enderman farm or not. So I'm not gonna bother with him. It's fine. I'm just gonna leave him be. I don't want to test it. Oh shit, I forgot the lapis. God damn it. Also leave a grindstone here. Yeah, I completely forgot to bring one. Okay, now I actually want to test this. Are you... Yeah, you were. I don't have a sword. Oh wait, no, I have an ender chest, which has my sword in it. Or like one of my swords. Yeah, it's this guy here. Well, that's this is a Bane of Arthropods. This is Smite. I don't know. I've been vibing with the Trident lately. I think it was because we did an Ocean Monument run recently in the last stream. Yeah, let me check the books. I might have to turn it back to English if I want to read this. Because I can't understand what the fuck any of this is. Well, that's sharpness. That's pretty obvious. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and get one. Found diamonds before iron. Just mark it. Use the waypoint mod. Use the waypoint mod to mark where you've been. I haven't played modded Minecraft in a hot minute. I've noticed my friends, Jay and Jaina, have been playing modded Minecraft, like, with all the mods. Hi, Kingsley. Welcome back. We're playing some Minecraft. We're having a productive Minecraft stream today. I'm actually doing things that are important. Yeah, my friends were like doing some modded Minecraft playing. Like, very hardcore gaming. Because modded Minecraft is like very intricate. And it's like, if you watch me play modded Terraria, modded Minecraft is kind of a whole different beast. It's an entirely different... It's an entirely different breed of crazy. You should play modded Minecraft with viewers. The problem is griefing. Yeah. I mean, I wanted to play modded Minecraft in general. It would be fun. It would be fun to do. I honestly think they changed something about this whole Portal thing. It feels like the transition is way more seamless. I don't know. I couldn't tell. Yeah, it's like if I wanted to do like modded Minecraft with viewers, the only way you would probably be able to get away with... The safest way you could probably do it is if you paywalled it or something. That would be the only way to do it. Otherwise, someone would have to pay like $5 if they wanted to ruin my server. Otherwise, it's like you would need like ways to roll back the server as well. Or I just make a world that's just an anarchy server and people do whatever the hell they want. Which, like, I don't know. I would have to give that some time before I ever tried something like that. I don't even have Minecraft. Do you actually not have a Minecraft account? Discord verification or something, I guess? I guess. I don't know. It's like, I did enjoy playing Bloons with viewers, but there were some kinks to it that that made it a bit difficult. Because I didn't have the I didn't have the ability to kick people from the lobby if I didn't like the username they were using. I had a couple people join and with questionable... I had a person join with a questionable username. And I was just like, can you change it? The person didn't want to change it. And I was just like, alright, I have no way to kick him from the lobby. I guess I'm just gonna have to go with it. So that was kind of annoying. Alright, so this is where I can actually use my sword. Alright, so we'll use the Bane of Arthropods because it really doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter what we need to do. There was one guy who just joined the grief one stream. Yeah, there's just some people that are kind of like that. And it's the risk you have to deal with when you're streaming. And you do anything that requires viewer interaction. Because it normally takes one apple to spoil the batch. Alright, I don't think you guys are understanding how like crazy this is. Let me turn this up. Actually, how loud is that? How loud is this? How loud is this right now? I'm like staring at the bar. That actually looks pretty loud already. Never mind. I think we'll keep it the way it is. So essentially what we can do now is that we can conveniently enchant whatever we want from here. With the books we have in our inventory. We have 15 books. And we also have a grindstone. Oh shit, I didn't bring an anvil. God damn it. I'm like constantly forgetting stuff. But hey, I can actually say that I knocked something off the to-do list. The water elevator. Oh, Jesus. Okay, yeah, I can't be knocked off, by the way. Like, see? It's impossible that... I have to be shifting. I'd have to be sneaking in order for that to happen. I don't know. I could have put them... I could have made this space a little bigger. I guess I could have. I just drooled. I just drooled on the... God. It's like the mass murder of Enderman. Like, it's... I'm strangely enjoying this. It's strangely satisfying. If, like, I see a shoot and I'm handed a sword and I see a bunch of legs and I just, like, do one swipe and just cut them all. Here's your daily reminder not to consume a newborn. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind when I go visit my friends next time I do. Because, like, believe it or not, I don't even know if I'm the person that should be sharing this news. My friends Jay and Jaina, they're parents now. Jay's a dad now. He's a kid. So for the next few months, they'll be taking care of him. Which is, like, wild, because, like, you can... Yeah, exactly, Blue. Like, you know, the last time you saw Jay on this stream was in Vault Hunters. And he wasn't even married yet. He wasn't even married. He didn't even marry Jaina yet. I don't even think he proposed to her yet. So it's, like, good for them. Also, I'm, like, level 36. Alright, so we have sharpness 3. That's nothing. Unbreaking 3. That's perfect. And arrow goes through. That's pierce. Your friends got married? I went to a marriage. I went to their wedding. I talked about this. It's where I got a stripper to wear the pizza sweater. That's when it happened. That was the same weekend. Alright, let me remove this. So I don't need this, I don't need sharpness. However, unbreaking is great. It's like, theoretically, I don't need to care about... I don't need to care about villager enchanted books anymore. I don't need to pay for them if I can just roll infinite books. I don't need to care about this. I don't necessarily need to care about them anymore if I can just keep doing this. I'll probably just need a sword of mending on it. Yeah, I guess that's the other thing. We will still need the stick shack if we want to pay for mending books, because we can't get mending from this. Did you know you can bedrock bridge in Java now? What does that mean? That depends on what a bedrock bridge is. You know something we should do? We should get like, we should get access to the ceiling of the nether. We should make a portal that goes there at some point. That's fun. Like, I like doing that. Because I don't know why. It's just cool to make a ceiling to the top of the nether. You know scaffold cheats? I've not messed with scaffolds. You know, like, the thing is, when I think about, when I think about the top of the nether, this is something that really bugged me for a year or so. Because, like, okay, so a couple years ago, when the YouTuber Dream was like at the peak of his fame, he did like a Minecraft manhunt where he lured his friends into the roof of the nether and then trapped them there. And I was like, it was such a stupid clip. Like, everyone in like the premiere chat was like, whoa, that was so crazy, he's so smart. But I was like, no, his friends are so fucking stupid. I was like, it's like, I was like, how'd they escape? So he went back to the portal and broke it. He went back to the portal and blew it up as he left with TNT. And why did they? No, like, all they could have done is that they could have just broke the portal when they followed into the roof. Like, that's so stupid. Like, I watched it and I was like, why? It's like, it doesn't matter if they die. It doesn't matter if they die. He just needs to die once. So I was like, that was the first and only manhunt I ever watched. And I was like, that's so fucking dumb. I was like, I'm pretty sure this is all scripted. Manhunts are so fucking scripted. See, okay, so one argument I read about on YouTube, because someone tweeted a clip of a YouTuber talking about, like, oh yeah, that part of the challenge wasn't real. I actually scripted all that. Like, I actually failed there and I had to like make it look like I succeeded. And like, they just openly admitted it. And I was like, and everybody was like, well, it's not, it's fine if it's fine if it's scripted as long as it's entertaining. I don't like that argument, because I think all the value the video holds, when you make a challenge video specifically, all the value the video has completely goes to zero if you admit that it's scripted. If it's ever proven to be scripted. It's kind of like when a YouTuber does a speed run, or it's kind of like when someone does a speed run of Minecraft and then someone finds out they cheated. And they're like, well, it was entertaining. It's like, you can't use that excuse. So you can't be a person that completes a challenge and then says like, oh yeah, I didn't actually complete the challenge. Like, I just scripted that. So like, if you want to be like, I survived 100 days in Minecraft hardcore, and then you come forward and say, oh yeah, I actually died at one point, but I actually like made myself respawn, so like, no one needs to know. The only ones I believe that aren't scripted are the ones that have actual skill in the game prior to the manhunt. If I ever do a 100 days Minecraft video, you'll know it's not scripted, because I'll most likely stream the entire thing. You know what I mean? That's like if I came forward and admitted, oh yeah, the Death Master Mode video, yeah, that's scripted. I wasn't actually the guy playing. Like, if I came forward and said that, but I'm like, but I edited, like, it has some high quality editing, and that somehow makes up for the fact that I like cheated and fabricated like everything that happened in the video. Like, you know what I mean? It's not the same as filming a movie. It's not the same thing. I find that comparison also very silly. It's not the same thing. That Death Master Mode series, yeah, I accidentally lost all my Terraria data and had to start fresh. Well, it's like, if that happened, I would have expressed it, because it doesn't change anything about it. Well, okay, wasn't it like, when I make the Thoria mod video, I've only watched your live streams. Yeah, it's like, you don't really, if you like my live streams, I guess you probably won't take too much interest in my videos. I don't know, it's kind of like alternate content, if that makes sense. Because I was like, I still enjoy editing videos, and I kind of like making highlight reels. So I was like, okay, you know, like, I know people make supercuts of like their playthroughs of Terraria. I've already streamed like my Let's Play of Terraria. What if I turn that into a video and see what happens? Like, what if I make an entire video out of that and just see what happens? Because like, if you look up Terraria, you'll see a bunch of people who are like, I beat the entirety of Terraria like with so-and-so and whatnot. And I was like, well, I've already streamed like an entire playthrough me doing something that they've done. So if I turn it into a video, maybe like that'll do something for me. That was my mindset. Same thing will happen with Stardew Valley. These are not ideal. There's power 4 though. I can easily make the seal like you said you cheated, but I won't. Wait, what do you mean? I'm not sure I understand what you mean. So don't change that. I want this. I don't know, Unbreaking 3 is what I want because I'm going to put it on the Elytra. That's the primary reason I needed Unbreaking 3. I don't know, I'll probably need a chest here for any spare enchanted books. I can easily make it seem like... Damn it. Oh, there we go. Yeah, power 4, we'll save that maybe. We'll find some use in that. I'll also put the lapis in here. Let's just go back. Or I can easily make it seem like you said you cheated, but I won't. Well, like, edit it so it's like, yeah, fuck yeah, I cheated. Because I cut out the part where you said, oh, okay. Oh, it was a joke. Yeah, sorry, I didn't understand what you were saying at first. But it's like, what's funny is that, like, if someone shilled for me enough, they could be like, oh, but it was entertaining, so that, like, that makes it okay. Like, you know what I mean? I find that a really dumb argument, because it's not the same as, it's not the same as filming a movie, which is like, which is supposed to be a fictional story. It's like, when you make a challenge video, you're telling the story that in real life, or you're telling the story of how you completed a gaming challenge, and you actually did this. It's like when you watch it, you're already under the expectation that you actually did this. The moment you say that it's scripted, the video loses all its value. The video loses all of its value, in my opinion. I put the bridging vid in the Discord. Let me see what this is. Oh, what the fuck is that? It's playing an ad. I'll watch it later. It's like when I open it on Discord, it's playing an ad. But, like, I don't know. I'm not too... I haven't kept up with Bed Wars. I have not played Bed Wars in so long. Alright, Unbreaking 3. So, now we can guarantee that this will never break. Now we can guarantee that this won't implode on itself when I'm flying. Because that was the only reason... That was the only reason we died in the end. I don't know. Maybe one day I'll have to look back at the footage and somehow deduce how I died. I'll have to retrace the steps, which will take maybe an hour. It'll take me an hour to probably retrace the steps and where I went and how I died. One second, let me put in like the other link. If I open it in my browser, then it'll work. What the fuck is that? Wait, how do you do that? Holy shit. Wait, hold on, I'm staring at this. There's no way, you would need an auto clicker for this. There's no way. When does he explain how this works? I'm watching it right now. It's very specific. What do you have to do? It's like, I can see if I can recreate this. Whatever this is. 0 CPS variant? There's a downward version of this? Jesus. I love how it says you do not use it on servers. It is bannable. It's patched after 1.12. Oh, it's something that you would be able to do in like older versions of Minecraft, I guess. What's your opinion on orphanages? I've honestly never been to one. I've never seen one. I've never seen one in my life. It's like if I were to Google the nearest orphanage, like what would that result in? What would that result in? Nearest orphanage. That is actually not as far as I thought. Yeah, there's like a mercy home for boys and girls. That's like. Actually, no. Is that in respect to my location? Yeah, it is. I'm actually. You got me curious. Yeah, it's somewhere downtown. It's somewhere downtown. That's like a train ride away. Okay. Just curious. It's not a cheat. The mod gets your crosshair to aim at very specific angles. Okay, so if it modifies how your crosshair... If it modifies your crosshair in any way, isn't that cheating then? You know what I mean? If it modifies your crosshair, it says it gets your crosshair to aim at very specific angles. It's like if you have to rely on the mod to get you that sort of result, then I think that's just cheating, isn't it? Like, would you be able to achieve it without that mod? Would you be able to achieve something like that without the mod? New video, making a Molotov cocktail. Yes. So then why do you need the mod? Why do you need the mod then? It just takes very long since, well, you're human and you're gonna make a lot of mistakes. So, like, if you're to cover for your mistakes, you have to use a mod to make up for it. So, like, that still sounds like cheating. That still sounds like cheating to me. I don't know. I guess, like, if that's the reason why they say it's bannable on servers, that's like what I assume. I assume that's the justification. You could retrace your steps. Well, yeah, obviously, like, to perform it, it'd be hard as shit. But then you say, like, oh yeah, there's a mod. Coordinates makes it easier. Yeah, but, like, to get the precise coordinates consistently, you have to use a mod, right? Like, we agree on that part. Because if we agree on that part, then I consider it cheating. It's like, I'm not denying that maybe, yes, you could potentially do it without the mod. But if you need to rely on a mod for that precision, that's very dodgy. Not really, since it's an F3. Gotta go. All right, Kingsley. Not really, since it's an F3. Let me... Do I have an extra mending book lying around? It's just moving your mouse to an angle. Oh, you make it sound so simple. Why do we even need the mod? You make it sound so simple, then. Yeah, I need more... How many emeralds did the mending book cost? I need to check. So sweeper deeper. Because it's very precise. Yeah, it's like if you have to use a mod to get that level of precision, then I consider that cheating. But obviously, if someone is able to do it without the mod, then like I guess all the respect to them. I think, like, I don't know why I did this. I think this was the first iteration of this thing. But basically, if I put this here, there should be no mob that's able to get it. If official speedrunners can use literal third-party software to triangulate the end portal, this is definitely fair. Do they actually use software to determine it? I thought there was, like, a specific math trick that everybody used to figure out where the portal was. I didn't know you needed a mod for it. It's like, I do know what that means. I know what you're talking about. So we need 34 emeralds. Did I have any extra sugarcane? You can, but people use a calculator to make it easier. Oh, okay. I guess that is kind of dodgy, too. I'm going to use a calculator to, like... Huh, that's interesting. I don't know. I guess if the speedrunning community finds that acceptable, then I guess, yeah, that's fine. Also, I've noticed this. I just noticed this. What is that? There's like a cactus blossom or something. Thorn's flower. Yeah, it's like these things growing on my cacti. It's a cool looking flower. Yeah, it just makes it easier technically. Yeah, I know. Yeah, new update. Yeah, I guess we would have to eventually like go to new territory and find all that new stuff. You know, put that there. All right, what else do I need to get done? I need to start creating a new source of emeralds. I don't know, what I could do, we have a couple options. I either find a zombie villager, which maybe is the best option. I find a zombie villager and then turn that person into a Fletcher, and then they can sell me all the emeralds I want. That might be our best option. Another pair of diamonds before iron? How have you not found iron? It's like you're too deep underground. You're probably too deep underground. You need to be in around the stone layer. If you're in the deep slate layer, iron is not common at all. If there is any at all. It's not like older versions of Minecraft where you can just jump very deep into the ground and find everything anymore. The world has changed. You now have to explore all Y levels. Risky going back up again? Yeah, my entire armor set is mending too. Yeah, so once we get infinite emeralds, we'll be able to get infinite mending. And we'll basically solve almost all our problems. One thing I was kind of interested in doing. I don't know what I want to do. Oh wait, I do want to combine these two diamond spoons. Let me toss these in the anvil too. Yeah, one thing I want to do is over this way, I want the road to fork, and I want it to go over to here. Because I don't know, I've just kind of noticed this. There's just like one massive hole here that's always been here. I think in the very first mining trip we went on, I found my way back by climbing up this hole. And maybe I want a path towards here, because maybe we can do something with it. You know, like everything I build on this server is just like a preview for something else I want to build. I haven't even finished the elevator yet. I haven't finished this thing yet. Jesus, I have way too much I need to do. Hey, it's a good way to keep yourself busy. I'm always finding new stuff to do. So I want this. No joke. Third pair of diamonds. I would say diamonds are a bit easier to find in newer updates of Minecraft. Which is kind of unfortunate. I kind of liked when diamonds were kind of scarce. I like diamonds being kind of scarce. Made them special. I mean, netherite is kind of the super scarce ore that everybody wants to find. I guess... This is strip mining, not even caving? Oh. I'm just like thinking about this. I don't know, do I want this? I guess it could be stone bricks. It doesn't really matter what this is. I don't know, it could be like it could be a mix of normal stone and stone bricks. We could do that too. I guess I can knock this back one. Yeah, so what's gonna happen is that I need water to come down from the top. And then I need to use kelp. Have a pallet? Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is it's gonna be a mix of just stone and mossy... Like stone, stone brick, and mossy stone brick. I think those are the 3 blocks I want to use. I don't know, I want to make it look kind of cavey. I want to make it look kind of cavey in that tunnel. I don't want to make it look too rectangular. Yeah, what I plan to do is that after I'm done with this stream, there's probably gonna be another like Forever World stream on my birthday. Not my birthday, probably on the 21st. Because it turns out that my dad actually has plans. He actually wants to take me somewhere on my birthday. So I was like, oh shit, really? Because I guess like my sister is going to golf with him in Cancun after she graduates from undergrad, and then when they come back, they're gonna take me somewhere for my birthday. And I'm like, oh, fair enough. Alright, where is this hole? Ow. Yeah, it's like I bet I'm gonna get like double teamed. I'm gonna get double teamed when I show up to that gathering. Because it's like my dad is gonna be asking me about like, hey, how's the job prospect? And then my sister is gonna ask. And then my sister is also gonna ask. And I'm like, that's gonna make it even more awkward. I'm just like, yeah, it's going, and I'm just like, what my dad doesn't really know is that I stream like 4 days a week. Well, it's like I'm still looking for work. But my dad has been telling me like, you need to start seeking work outside of sending applications online, because I think I mentioned it in the Bloon stream, where I was like, you can't keep doing that and expect it to work every time you do it. Or like after it's already not worked, you can't just keep doing it expecting a different result. Because that's the definition of insanity, obviously. What's up? How? 4th pair of diamonds? I always forget where this hole is. I have no idea where I put it. I'm never able to find it. Because the reason I want to do this, I definitely went way too far. I think I went too far. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna start down here. Alright. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna poke a hole here. And I don't think this will make... Well, it doesn't really need to be source blocks. It'll be source blocks once we get to the top. I'm gonna need to find kelp. I somehow don't have kelp at this point. I don't know why. I'm not even strip mining. I found another pair of diamonds. Oh, actually, it stops on its own. Oh, wait, that's because it needs to be a source block. All right, let's make some signs. All right, so now the water shouldn't flow through this. I might have to change what block this is later, but again, it's like stone is already part of the palette in this tunnel anyway, so it's fine. I do want to remove this gravel. This gravel's pointless. I'll replace it with a different block later. I don't know, we'll find something to do with it. It's like the problem with having a Fortune 3 shovel is pretty much every time you mine gravel, it just turns into flint. But I want to preserve the blocks of gravel. I want to be able to preserve it. So we now run into one final problem. I could have sworn I found kelp last time I played. But I was digging through all my chests and I couldn't find any. So I was like, am I crazy or did I not get any? Is it in there? I don't know, maybe I just didn't find any. But I want to say that we went to an ocean monument, so I must have found some. I must have seen some. Alright, well, luckily, we know how we can get to an ocean monument. If you remember last stream, we actually went to an ocean monument, we took it over, and then we drained it out. Actually, honestly, I should probably just find an ocean in the local area. I don't want to deal with guardians. We actually almost died. We almost died in the other stream trying to get kelp. It's like what we're willing to risk for kelp. How's the elytra looking? It's on breaking 3, so yeah, there's already kelp all the way over here. There's also another village. I think what I might do is when we make the stick shack, which is what I call it, but basically we're gonna have a house that's like 2 floors. There's gonna be the first floor where the villagers have their jobs. And I don't know if we can make this work, but the second floor is where I'll just produce more villagers. As like its own residential area. We'll just have like a shit ton of beds and we just feed food. And we'll have a trap door that drops them down. That drops them down to the first floor if I need them working as a Fletcher. That's kind of my idea. I don't know if it'll work, and it'll also probably be the largest building we've made up to this point. See, that's the thing. It's like when I make progressively larger buildings, it looks kind of strange in the area because you'll see like you'll see 2 tinier buildings, and then you'll see 1 really, really big building, and it just looks kind of odd. I have to like think about the scale. I have to really think about the scale. I do want to make a fish tank of some kind at one point, but one thing at a time. It's like I just get more ideas of what I want to put in my world, just for like the hell of it. Yeah, like I said, I keep thinking more ideas. I want a llama. I want llamas somewhere around my place as well. All right, so now, if we ever need fast access, if we ever need fast access to the top of this mountain, we can use this thing. And in fact, we might need more. We might need more kelp. I don't think we have enough. I know I'm drowning. 1 second. And like once I remove this should become like a water pocket. Like a water elevator. Yeah, wow, I did not bring nearly enough kelp. Well, actually, I could just remove it. I could just remove it and place it in the other spot. Okay, so now we just remove this. Yeah, okay, I was about to say, I was like, it doesn't look like it works. What? All right, perfect. So now we just do the same for this spot. And then that's something else officially done. Because, like, it's like if you break all your Minecraft projects into smaller tasks, you get things done more consistently. That's how you get more out of your Minecraft life. Alright, it should be officially done then. Yeah, it's pretty good. I like it. And then we could store this kelp for some other day. Let me also, like, fill in some of the holes around here. We got some creative mode music playing, too, as well. Oh, what the hell is this? Alright, I need to be careful with this. I don't want to raid this start in my area. I don't want to raid starting here. Oh, wait, no. It's like they changed it. You don't kill these guys. Okay, I should rethink my strategy here. I should reassess exactly what I'm getting into here. All right, let me put my armor back on. It's like they dealt way more damage than I was expecting them to. I just forget how to play this game sometimes. You should offhand a totem. It's like not in this case. I don't need to keep a totem when dying for this. Where the hell did they just go? They like attacked me and then fucked off. Like, where are they? Oh, I'm not wearing the elytra. They just left. Like, where the fuck did they go? They didn't go to bother these guys, did they? They shouldn't be able to reach them. I don't think they should be able to. It's like they were never there. Yeah, it's like I don't even hear them. Alright, whatever. We do have more sugarcane. So if anything, if we don't schizo, if we don't get sticks anytime soon, we can at least have this. I think maybe it'll be easier if we just collect zombie villagers instead of moving villages from town. I mean, technically, it would be easier moving villagers from town. But we want zombie villagers with really easy trades. So honestly, maybe that would be like an upgrade on our mending villagers. Unlike the one mending villager we have. Because he sells it for a pretty his price is pretty expensive. Like the selling price for the mending book right now is actually really expensive. But like this is how we'll make our lives infinitely easier when we do this. I think like I also need to breed the animals. I haven't done that in a while. I just haven't felt like doing it. I don't know, maybe it's I keep adding more things to the to-do list. Like maybe an automatic chicken cooker is also in the works. We make like one massive wall of machines that disassemble chickens and fry them. It just dismembers them. So we have 50 paper. Lava chicken machine? Yeah, exactly. Alright, I don't think this will get me too many emeralds, but we'll sell this. He actually took a lot of them. So that's 16 emeralds. Yeah, these guys are selling it only for 24 paper for an emerald. That's not that bad. Yeah, so I'll have to wait until night. We should get ready to do this. To go find one of these guys. So we want a fermented spider eye. Yeah, like the one oddly specific Minecraft item of the fermented spider eye. I don't think it does anything else in the game apart from make a weakness potion. Like, what a strange thing to have in the game. I also don't know if I have any mushrooms. I actually don't think I have any brown mushrooms. Oh, no, I do. Yeah, there's no other Minecraft item in the game that's... Well, there's glistening melons. There's glistening melons and golden carrots. I guess that kind of counts. I also believe I don't need... Yeah, I can just do this. I don't need to have any other ingredients on top of it. And I do have a golden apple lying around, so we'll use that too. All right, so we have 8 of these. We need to make 1 golden apple so we can turn this guy into a normal villager. And while we're at it, I do want to plan out this building, where I want to do this. So I think I want this building somewhere over here on the road to the cherry tree. Found 10 iron, finally, dude, about time. I want it somewhere, maybe, I kind of want it right here. Too bad I ran out of wood, too. Find an abandoned mine shaft. Pry the woods off the wall. I don't know, maybe this is too far away from, like, the main area. So maybe right here could be nice. I'm going to turn up the volume. I don't know how, like, wide I want this building to be, though. So we'll just kind of knock back this space. And we'll probably see, we'll use a similar palette to what we've used in the other 2 buildings. Do you craft with viewers? Sadly, no, Bee and Cookie. This Forever world is just a single player world. Welcome back, by the way. Yeah, this is just like a world to relax in. I just like chill in this world and just fuck around. And talk about, like, stupid things. Thanks. Either that or just talk about stupid things. Do you want to craft with viewers? Maybe one day. I don't know. I'd have to set something up because we had a conversation about that earlier where we would want to, like, reduce, like, any unsavory people from coming on the server and doing stupid things. I'd have to be careful of something like that. So maybe in the future I would. Yeah, I'm kind of staring at this building. I think I want to base it off this building here. It'll be kind of part apartment complex, and then it's got like a storefront. Something like that. That's the kind of building we're going to go for here. But I need like a shape. I need like I need some kind of shape here. I don't know, we can start with like one. I hear cows. Yes. Yeah, what do you think? Where do you think this is coming from? It's coming from all these idiots sitting in here. There's too many of them. Even the subtitle says it. Yeah, I've got subtitles on. I don't know. I just like having them on. Yeah, in game. I'm caving. It's like, I think this is what, like my game. Oh, okay. Alright, so we're finally going to be doing some real build. Last stream, did we... No, I think the storage building was new last time we streamed this. The storage building was new. Yes, this is actually a decent size for the building. And I'll probably have to, like, knock out some space on... I'll have to knock out some space. Maybe it'll instead have a basement. That might be better, because that would be infinitely safer if we put them below. So I'm imagining we can have a porch on the front. We can have a porch on the front. Kind of like I bring this part out a bit. See, I build this stuff on the fly, if you couldn't tell. I build this stuff on the fly. I don't go into creative mode and create intricate designs. I just do what my heart tells me to do. And I think that'll bring out, like, a world that really speaks, that really expresses my personality. All right. It's like you won't find like the most intricate buildings that all the big YouTubers make. I just make whatever the fuck I want. And like this is a completely temporary block, by the way. It'll be mostly temporary. It might also go for like stone block replacement. I wonder how your world with silver shaders would look. I would need this like switch to a mod client. I would need to move this world to the mod client. What's funny is that for the thumbnail of the last stream, I still have like a copy of the world before I died. I have a copy of the world before I died. So there is one screenshot of what the world looks like with shaders. I don't know, if you want, like I could probably switch to shaders. It's like, I'd have to swap to sodium, and I don't know if I think sodium exists for this version of the game. So I think this is good enough. I'm gonna have to remove this. We don't need this thing anymore. That would be cool. Yeah, it's like, I wanted to go for like something a bit nostalgic. That's why I wasn't using shaders. That's why I was using I was just using like all the old textures. There's new variants of pigs and cows and sheep, and I haven't seen any of that yet. We need to go. I don't know if like we can breed like to have one. We could breed our pigs to have one. I assume we just have to go find completely new animals. We have to bring them back here. And we want to have like different textured pigs and whatnot. Like I thought that was kind of cool when I saw it. I was like, man, they're taking a page out of Quark. Taking a page out of more of those mods. One day we'll have the house upgrade too. Like the reason I made an elevator that goes up to the that goes up to the top of the mountain is because I want to make an entirely new house, like a way bigger house. Are they even in the dev pack? I don't know what you mean by that. I do remember, I think I recall hearing about this. Apparently, Minecraft wants to make, like, entirely, they want to make built-in shaders. I think they tried this at one point by being like, hey, check it out, we have, what was it? They had, like, built-in ray tracing. They did that at one point, but I guess they're kind of changing it. Like your resource pack. Well, I have the same resource pack. Well, okay, here's my resource pack. It's all this, it's all this bullshit. Well, I would assume I took off the texture pack to confirm this. They don't actually, it didn't change the appearance of the pigs. You have to find the entirely new mobs. You can see the new snapshots. Yeah, this is everything I use. It's like, I have like leaves, I have like more detailed leaves, happy gas too. Oh yeah, I'm not playing on the snapshot, by the way. I'm not playing on the snapshot. I have like classic copper aesthetic. I've got programmer art extended. I've got like the original like dev art. And then I've also got creative mode music. I've got creative mode music designed to play even in survival mode. Because I don't know why such good music is locked away in another game mode. Alright, I think this is wide enough. This isn't going to be entirely stone. I just want kind of an idea of how I'm going to do this. Have you used shaders a lot before? Oh yeah, a lot. Especially when I play modded Minecraft. Because ever since, like, modern Minecraft mod packs, they perform so much better than old ones. So it's way nicer to use shaders. Especially now that I have, like, a much better PC. Especially since I have a much better PC. Yeah, I just realized this thing is like exclusively a part of this area of the world. This area of the path. Oh yeah, we haven't made the sheep room. No, that's another thing on the list. It's like this whole stick shack is like completely new. That I've kind of, this new idea I've concocted. It's not gonna be like super detailed. It's like, it's still gonna feature like indentations. It's not gonna be like I outline it in logs. I don't plan to do that. If you do another playthrough or think about using shaders for this one, you should use a new one every stream. I was considering playing all the mods 10. And we do like a road to the star kind of thing. I was considering it. Because all the modded Minecraft is pretty fun. In most cases, there's like some less interesting. Modded Minecraft is like not as appealing to some people, but it is kind of interesting to me. I'm like thinking about this. I wanted to have pixel art of a stick, but maybe that won't be possible because the building's too small. The stick, like if I make a stick pixel art, it's gonna be too big. I think it'll end up being too big. Huh. Sorry, I'm still thinking about this. I almost died. Dude, your health is sacred. How are you almost dead? I also need an axe. I need a new axe. I think like one thing we should focus on now is getting entirely new equipment. Like now that we have access to like infinite experience and infinite enchantments, I think this is the perfect opportunity to start getting entirely new equipment. I have 2 hearts. So I'm still like looking. What was I about to find? I'm gonna bring these diamonds with me. I'm gonna toss them in the ender chest. I need a new pickaxe with silk touch on it. That's the problem. Yeah, I don't have one with... I don't have a pickaxe with silk touch on it. I'm gonna take this with me because I'm probably gonna de-enchant this. I also need paper and I need more books. Yeah, we're gonna do like one huge enchantment grinding session. And now while we do it, maybe I'll find something interesting to talk about. Because like it's only been 24 hours since the last stream, so like it's not like much happened to me. Yeah, we're gonna have to de-enchant this axe too. It's like what happened to me between now and then? It's like, did I become a completely different person? I haven't. Unless like I get sent to Narnia or something where time passes really, really slowly in the real world while you're in Narnia. That's kind of freaky, honestly. It's like, I remember watching the second Narnia movie, or not the first Narnia movie, where they made The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. And it was like those 4 kids stayed in Narnia for years, and then when they went back, it looked like only a couple hours passed. It was kind of surreal. Is your Minecraft stream only once a month thing? Yeah. So the Forever World only happens on the 1st of every month. April Fool's was an exception. Or like whenever I deem it necessary. Like for example, it's the 1 year anniversary of this world is coming up, so I want to do that. Wonton Soup, welcome to. Thank you for the follow. We are 1 follower away from 50 followers, by the way, and apparently that's game changing. I also believe someone wants VIP, and they've been waiting on it. So I guess like they've reserved the slot. So I guess I have to give it to them. Unfortunate. I don't know, it depends. It's like, if I could do a modded Minecraft playthrough at one point, I don't know, I didn't want to burn myself out. Because in vanilla, pretty much all you do in vanilla is fuck around and build stuff. So I didn't think, so I was like, if I did this every week or every other stream, I feel like that would get really, I would just burn myself out really easily. So if I play modded Minecraft, where there's a lot more intricate stuff you can do, there's like a lot more interesting rabbit holes you can travel down, I think that would make more sense to stream more often. There was also Roguecraft. Whoa. Was there a loading screen there? That weirded me the fuck out. There was no loading screen. That was so weird. What the heck? Okay, honestly, you got me, game. What the fuck is BFF? What the hell does BFF mean? I need to change this back to English. This is stupid. What the hell? What is BFF? Oh, loyalty. Okay, Jesus Christ. They're actually optimizing the game now? Well, yeah. I mean, it doesn't matter to me because my PC is like a god PC. Holy shit, Corruptify. Thank you. That makes you the 50th follower on the Twitch stream. Holy shit. That's some good shit right there. Yeah, I've always said this. I say this I've been plotting for 5 years. I say this every Minecraft stream where I'm like, I honestly don't care what they add to this game anymore. You know, if anything, I would love it if they were like a lot friendlier to the mod developers. Not when I say friendly, they're not like malicious to them, but it's like I feel like they could be nice. They could make things easier for mod developers. It's like Terraria. They actively work with them. In fact, they released Tmod Loader on Steam. That's so cool of them. Like, if I ever become a mod developer, I want to be like a fraction as cool as those people. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna basically sit here and build entirely new stuff. The privilege of instant chat messages. Anyways, I get ads here. It's like, yeah, the ads fucking suck on Twitch. You need to... It's like ad blocker doesn't... uBlock Origin I don't even think works on it. Oh, wait. How long have I had these? Jesus. Spare books. How long have I had these in my inventory? I didn't even notice I didn't use up all my books. Yeah, we'll keep these. Okay, so let's get some work done. So this, it's like, I need to do this in English. It's gonna annoy the hell out of me. Like, that cat speak was actually kind of annoying me because I couldn't read it. Jesus Christ. Okay. So, diamond pickaxe. Ah, okay, just what I was looking for. We'll need to work towards it. That's the good shit right there. That's what you want to see. It's like, I think there's some other things I have to do. I have to average 3 viewers a stream, too. So I'll have to... I don't know. There is actually, like, a decent crowd of people that join me for the Minecraft stream. And B and Cookie is right. I don't know. I feel like it takes a lot of maintenance to run your own Minecraft server. I don't know. Maybe I can open a realm. Because there's not too many people. Maybe I can open a realm for you guys. Because at least I can roll that back if anything goes badly. So, like, I can make a realm, like a vanilla realm if anybody wants to fuck around on it. And, like, there's no promises that I would consistently be there. But, like, if you guys want to just hang out through that Minecraft realm, you can. I'll try to help if I can. Yeah, that'd be nice, too. It's like, you would need, like, kind of a group of people to help out with that kind of stuff. It's like, you know, RT Game has, like, a huge Minecraft server for himself. And, like, all his viewers. And I'm like, there's no way he runs that on his own. He's got like a team of people that help like conduct a lot of the events he does on that server. Does Lou have Minecraft? I believe she does. Okay, let's soak touch. That's fine, I guess. I suppose that's acceptable. I mean, I can still do that. Efficiency 4 is fine. God damn it, I forgot to bring an anvil here again. I don't? Oh wait, yeah, you said it earlier. You don't have Minecraft. You don't have a Minecraft account. I lost the password to my account. Were you able to, like, did you lose your account through, like, the Great Shift? Where they moved everything to Microsoft accounts? I hope you didn't. That would suck. It's like, I know... it's like, on one hand, it sucked, but on another hand, I remember reading a tweet where someone was like, I can't believe I lost my Minecraft account. And I'm like, didn't they warn you like 20 times they were gonna do this? It's just like, I don't know, man. I guess, like, they warned you like 20 times, but I think there's like some other circumstances. There were some other circumstances to it. Okay, that's not what I want either. Yeah, it sucked a lot. I think I got used to it, like the rest of the Minecraft community. Once it happened, nobody really cared. You know what I kind of wish would happen to the Minecraft community? Like, I want a new minigame to, like, completely sweep the community. There has not really been anything like that. I think nowadays, like, the thing that everybody watches on YouTube are either, like, SMPs or on 100 Days videos. There has not been, like, a new super innovative video game that is completely, or a minigame on Minecraft that has completely changed everything. That, like, that basically makes YouTubers. Because, like, isn't it crazy how there are YouTubers? There actually has? Really? Enlighten me. Because I haven't really paid attention to it. It's like, I think when I search Minecraft, every time, Pillars of Fortune is very funny. Is that a minigame? It's like, every time I go into, like, I search Minecraft on YouTube, it's normally just people on SMPs or making 100 Days videos. Basically, you spawn on bedrock pillars. Is this anything like similar to micro battles or like Skywars? With a few other people in the void or something? Wait, I've actually seen a video of this. I've actually seen a video where so basically 4 people need to fight, like you have to fight each other, right? So basically every few seconds, everyone gets a random item. And then you all have to try to kill each other. Yeah, I think I've seen that. That does seem like a pretty entertaining minigame. That does sound really funny. You know, I could probably get Nate and Joel in on something like that. I'd have to ask them. That does sound really fun. Is it a minigame on any server, or it's just like a map? It's like a map. That does sound really goofy. Is it like, does everybody get like the same random item, or is it, does everybody get the same random item, or does everybody just get a completely random item? So this is already a pretty nice axe. We need a better sword. That's what we need. Not different? Okay. What we need is a better sword. Everyone gets different items. Okay. So that sword's fine. I like that sword. Let's make let's make 1 sword for now and see where that gets us. It's like, this is our road to ascension. I don't know, maybe I should dig through like the Minecraft community more, like a bit more, and just like dig through some servers. Me and Nate went on one rabbit hole of like we were like jumping from server to server just to find some goofy shit that people make. You find the weirdest shit. It's like someone had this really broken prison server that we played on for a bit, and we basically took over this one space and no one could enter it as like a PvP zone, and we just kept killing everybody that walked into the space, and people were just starting to get angry at us. It was really amusing. But yeah, I think if I find the time on stream, I would like to play more Minecraft. It depends on like if I have no other games that I feel the need to play at that moment. Because next month, so like in the next few weeks, I'm gonna be playing through Deltarune. Basically, I'm gonna be revisiting the first 2 chapters because I just want to get myself ready for when chapter 3 and 4 launches. So I was just like, I thought to myself like, nah, I don't need to play them. Like, I don't need to replay them. But then the more I thought about it, I was like, no, it's gonna annoy me if I have to start the stream by saying, yeah, I didn't play it on the channel. I'll just play through 3 and 4 now. So I'm just gonna like do a restream of them. My friend finished Deltarune and thought it sucked. Oh, what didn't he like about it? It's like, it's definitely not an it's like not terribly similar to Undertale. Or like, well, how do I describe it? I guess like Toby Fox describes it as like Undertale's alternate story. A bit too slow. The story's too stretched. Honestly, I'm really not sure what the story's about. Like, I think after 2 chapters, I'm still not really sure what this is gonna be about. I'm really not sure what the true end of the game is gonna be, or where the story will lead. So that's why I'm like inclined, like I want to keep going. That's why I'm very excited to see where it goes next. Because I feel like chapters, I wonder like if I'll appreciate the game a lot more once I see the rest of the chapters. Because I feel like chapter 1 and 2, I have a bit of a hint of what's going on. I like the characters enough. And like good enough, if you write good characters, normally people are able to like watch them do whatever. And I like the idea of all these different worlds that open up and they basically have to travel through them. I like the premise of Deltarune. So I'm interested to see what else is gonna happen. Especially also considering the game likes to tell you that your choices don't matter, and I really don't believe that. I honestly really don't believe that. There's like something. It's like when the Snowgrave route was introduced in chapter 2, I was like, what's the consequences for that for the rest of the game? You know what I mean? Because there's 5 other chapters. Is anything that happens in chapter 2 gonna mean anything in the other chapters? I don't know, is Birdley just gonna be dead for like the rest of the game? I was under the assumption that like Birdley was gonna start off as our enemy, and we just like eventually have him in our party, and that we'd be like a gang of like, we'd be a gang of 5. We become like a 5-man band with like Noel. But then like, considering they made it, they made like a route where you basically kill him, I was just like, okay, so maybe he's not gonna like be part of your party. That would create like such weird circumstances that you would have to account for in the future chapters. I don't know, that's like the thing that happens when you make a, if you ever try to write a story where the character has like a huge amount of impact on what can happen. Like, have you ever played Detroit Become Human? And like, you start to, things get a little weird, and the more you try to bend the story around, it's like the more things might stop making sense, or the more things feel a little rushed. It's like, when in Detroit Become Human, I remember someone doing a walkthrough of a very specific scenario. And the scene looked like such an afterthought when you saw the variation of it. There's like this whole thing where Connor can like become like more human, like, and become a deviant. But like, you can also, most of like the actions to make him a deviant increase your relationship with his friend Hank, or like his colleague Hank. But the thing is, if like Hank hates you, he'll kill himself like later in the game. But that's not like the only reason. That's not like, Connor's not the reason he kills himself. It's like about grief over the death of his son. But like, there's like this weird thing where you can become a deviant, but then you can also get Hank killed. And it creates like a really weird scenario when Hank is supposed to appear later in the game to help you. Because like, they had to create a scenario for when he doesn't, and it makes the scene look really, really weird. I don't know, writing stories like, writing any sort of story like that is like very, very difficult and incredibly ambitious. I don't know, it's like, David Cage's games are pretty goofy sometimes, but they are kind of fun. They can be kind of goofy. I remember watching someone do a playthrough of Heavy Rain, and just like making the worst choice at every moment, and it was really amusing. It was really funny to watch. Okay, we can like get 2 enchantments on this. It was really funny to watch. I don't know. I wonder how much money those types of video games make. Because when you make a game that's kind of a choose your own adventure, I feel like most people are just inclined to watch YouTubers play it. I guess like when The Walking Dead was first made, it was a very novel idea. Like the concept of that game was very like interesting. But then like YouTubers became a thing. YouTubers became like a lot more common. And that style of game is not as common anymore. Well, it wasn't super common in the first place. It's like the one like choose your own adventure style game, the one point and click game that I kind of enjoyed, that I kind of have a soft spot for. Tomorrow's school shit lined up as hell. That sounds bad. Like a bunch of homework due on the same day. Is it one of those days? One that I actually grew really fond of when I was younger was Life is Strange. I didn't really care for any of the other Life is Strange games that came after it, but I'm honestly, I have a soft spot for the first one. I think if I had a guilty pleasure game, it'd probably be Life is Strange 1. Math statistics test? Oh, okay. Physics test? Oh, are you coming up on your finals? Like, is this finals week or something? I mean, like, in high school. In high school, there wasn't really a finals week. There was a finals day, where basically you would show up and you take all your finals back to back. That's what I had. Man, I want a sword that's not dog shit. Poetry English analysis. Wellness, psychological analysis or something? Or physiological? Jesus, give me something I can work with. Construction notes? What the fuck is construction notes? What class is that from? What class is that? What's that even supposed to mean? What the hell is construction notes? See, like, these crackers aren't as... They're not as messy as other snack food, but it's like, they can be a little grainy. We're supposed to evaluate our notes tomorrow. Every time I'm reminded, I'm just reminded that school will end, and I gotta do something with my life in a couple weeks. I've gotta figure out what to do. I don't know. I need to, because like it's like you don't have to worry about any of the shit I'm talking about for like years from now. But I need to figure out something. Like fuck. Because I know I have the skills. I can pass a technical examination. I can pass a technical exam. It's just like I'm still unsure of what field I'd want to be a part of. Well, apart from like game development. But I feel like even then, I feel like it'd be tricky to find anything like that. I need to talk to the right person. I need to like make my own stuff to kind of like prove I know what I'm doing. So I guess I'll at least have time to do that when I get out of school. I'm gonna keep this sword. I'll at least have time to do that when I'm out of school. See what happens. Hell, you might even like, maybe I'll even make videos about it. I think if there's anything that could encourage me to do something is if like I have the prospect of like turning it into some interesting video. I don't know, like one thing I started to do, one thing I did on this channel was like I would tell you about things that I plan to do. And the reason I tell you about things I plan to do is because I like the I perceive it as like, oh yeah, I don't want to like let my audience down. I don't want to come back to my audience and say that I'm a loser. And maybe that's not a good way to do it. Maybe it's not a good way to like motivate myself. But I'm like, if I tell people here that I'm gonna do it, then I don't wanna have to face like the idea that I'm gonna tell them that, oh yeah, I was too lazy to do it, or I quit. So that'll like, maybe that'll kick me like in the right direction. To like find myself ways to like psych myself up. All right, unbreaking. I mean, honestly, that's fine. We can keep that. We can keep that. Yeah, it's like, I guess when I get out of school, I'll have time to edit that Stardew Valley video. Because it definitely should come out this month. It should come out this month. I have to realize, I just realized it's May 1st. I was like, holy shit, it's May. And my birthday's in a couple weeks. I think, like, I remember going on a really, really long break from streaming, and then I came back on May 22nd of last year, and then I streamed once a week. I streamed once a week in the summer. And I think I made a couple videos in the summer, but I was working a job at the time. I was like, I had a life. I had an actual life for a second. I can't wait to check the statistics for this. I should just let this shit despawn. There's like too many goddamn ender pearls. I don't need the books in here. I'm just enchanting swords at this point. Yeah, Corruptify, are you like a sophomore in high school, or like, are you finishing high school? Alright, knockback, that is useless to me. I'm at the end of grade 10. Oh, okay. So grade 10, that's essentially, there's like 12 grades. So like, you're essentially gonna be a junior. The way I perceive it. Why the fuck? It gave me knockback again. I have grade 11 maths though. Oh, okay, so like you're kind of ahead of the other students in like in mathematics. That is the same shit as my sword. Whatever. It's like Bane of Arthropods 5 is kind of pointless. It's kind of pointless. You don't need such strong Bane of Arthropods. It's like when I was in college, I took a math entrance like placement exam, and I was able to skip maybe 3 math courses. I was absent for 2 days and my grade went from 90 to 59. How does that happen? How much does the attendance matter? How much does attendance destroy your grade? My worst enemy is when attendance matters in school courses. But like, you should be going to your class, especially when you get into college. You should be going there. You should be talking to your teachers. They did tests on the days I weren't there. Oh, I mean, like, they at least gave you the opportunity to take it later, I assume, right? I would assume they did. I would assume they allowed you. Bold of you to assume I knew what we were doing. Did you panic? Was it like scary? When I see a dramatic dip in my grade, I get scared too. I'm just like, what could I have possibly done to deserve this? Why is it always giving me like such dog shit? What is this? All this shit sucks. Seems like more sharpness 3. Like math grade's low-key cooked. It's never been this low. It's giving me Bane of Arthropods every single time. Holy shit. It's like, I don't want to be here for too long. Because I want to go work on that, the stick shack. That'll probably be the main thing we get done. And maybe the tunnel. I might work more on the tunnel. Because this is entire cave space. This is entire cave space under the mountain. Bane of Arthropod's kind of useful now. Any new enemies that we can use it on? Armadillo XP farm. Silverfish? Wait, can Bane of Arthropods works on silverfish? I guess, like, yeah, silverfish are bugs, aren't they? I never really thought of that. I don't know, it's just like, I don't know why. I'm like, yeah, silverfish, they're fish. I was like, yeah, they're fish. That makes a lot of sense. I don't know. I don't know, I guess I didn't think of it like that. Too many damn ender pearls. Get some more lapis. I think we're running out of lapis too. So another Bane of Arthropods. I don't know, I might just do level 1 enchantments until I get something I care about. So that's Unbreaking 3, but I already have it. I'm gonna need to, I gotta move this thing. I need to move this over here. I'm tired of walking over to it. More Bane of Arthropods. Sharpness. I've been at 2 hearts for nearly 2 hours. Just farm gold. Yeah, this is not giving me what I wanted. It's like I'm looking for looting. Like looting 3, just kind of on its own. Been trying to get some. Get out of my way. Stop. Go away. They're all like spawning in my workspace. Okay, there we go. Now we're talking. God damn it. Why'd they put looting on that? Alright, put knockback on it too. Damn it. I would love to not have knockback. I don't really like knockback. Knockback is good? Is it? I don't know. What are you gonna use knockback on? Apart from it just like waste your time. Apart from it just being a waste of time, it's just like, I want the enemy close to me so I can kill it. Also, my mouse is being weird. What the hell is this? Stop that. I don't know, it's like the sensitivity is just changing. Just crit them with an axe and then start at the start and use a sword. I guess you can do that. I suppose you can do that. I don't know, if I get a sword with just looting on its own, I would rather have that. I guess I do need a new... Well, no, I already got a pickaxe with efficiency 4. Yeah, what the hell? Is that... You see that on stream? It's like my mouse sensitivity was just changing. I don't know, maybe it's like the connectivity of the mouse is just not working like it should. We may enchant some books. I think if I want to make something useful, let's make some leggings. Maybe I can get projectile protection. It's not quite what I want. Ugh. Sorry. Like, projectile protection would be pretty useful. It's like I normally put projectile protection on the leggings and then general protection on the chest plate. $7 gold? Yeah, we'll go back. We'll go back to the overworld soon. This is just... I've been just kind of working on this for a bit. There's also blast protection. I didn't even think of those. I kind of forgot what armor toughness did. I don't exactly remember what it did. I'll probably have to look it up. There's a lot of things in Minecraft I actually don't know what they do. There's protection 4. That's not bad either. Yeah, so I already have, like, this helmet is already really, really good. These boots, I think I want feather falling on it, and I think there's a villager that sells feather falling back in the town. I need to go get it. They're an additional layer of armor. Alright, fair enough. Only given by diamond and netherite. Yeah, and then netherite gives you knockback resistance. I don't know, I think when they add smithing, when they added the whole smithing template thing. Well, no, I already have a smithing template, so I can make as many of those things as I want. Protection 4 again. I don't know, maybe I'll just see what this gives me. I'll just see what this gives me. See if it's, like, worth having. I don't know the threshold, but you notice the effects at 20-ish hearts of damage? Alright, fair enough. Oh, there's a bot in the Twitch chat. You mind getting rid of it, Blue? Yeah, the first thing I want to get mending on is the elytra. That is the first thing I need mending on. I'm gonna put these swords away. Also notice this pickaxe is almost perfect. I could just add like efficiency 4 to it. It's like it almost makes me want XP faster. But for our purposes, this is as fast as we need it to be. I hear a baby zombie. Alright, let's see what else. Let's see what this is. Oh, wow. It's just normal protection 4. That sucks. I mean, actually, that's honestly better than what we have. It's like these iron leggings are fine, but we can do better than this. The only reason I was wearing them was because they had mending. Let's see what we can do with some books. This is looting too. I don't know what the fuck density is. I'm going to assume that's like a mace thing. I've never seen an enchantment called density. Knockback. More mace damage, okay. There's efficiency. See, we're running out of lapis. I'm gonna actually have to go mining for lapis. This is efficiency 4 book. I don't know. I suppose that's why we would want to just have villagers at that point. It's like, I've been playing for 2 hours. I want to make something happen in this Minecraft world. I've been sitting here for a while. If you get a mace, never use breach in single player. What does breach do? There's a paling. Oh wait, no, mine's already good. Oh wait, I guess like getting unbreaking and mending on this trident would actually be really, really nice. I actually really like that. Honestly, bypass armor. Yeah, but who are you gonna be fighting for that to be worth it? Who are you fighting to, who are you even fighting at that point? Yeah, exactly. Most mobs just don't have armor. Yeah, I didn't even notice that. I'm like, I should totally do this. A sweeping edge. Well, I was like, I think it goes back to the goal I had, and it was like, I wanted Unbreaking 3 villager, which I don't have. I just didn't think about it. Alright. I think we're just gonna combine the swords we have back at home. I think this is what we're gonna have to work with. It's like, I don't want fire aspect on this. If anything, I wanted sweeping edge. That would have been a better enchantment. Sweeping edge is nice, but normally, I only need the sweep attack if I'm working with, like, this. I'm working with this thing, but even then, you see I'm using a normal sword for this? Doesn't matter. It's like, if we play modded Minecraft, you're gonna see me make the most insane mob farm. Basically, I played Project Ozone with my friend Joel, and he basically gave me oversight over the mob farm. Because essentially, what I would do is that I would keep collecting more and more spawn eggs and just add more and more garbage into the mob spawner. Because it was one giant cube with like mob spawners floating in the air, and they would just all fall into a chute and die. And every time we go to a new dimension, I'm like, Joel's like, okay, we're gonna need a lot of this. And I'm like, okay, I'm swabbing him and tossing him in the mob farm. And then like one time, there's like this one really shitty mod. There's this one really shitty mod called Abyssalcraft. You can make a regular mob farm and it would be cracked in ozone, like batshit insane. Oh yeah, that's what it started out as. It started out as just like the mob conglomeration. Yeah, it started out as like a normal general mob farm, and then I just kept adding like augments to it. It's like augmentations, and by that I mean I kept adding like mob spawners from Ender.io and like powered spawners, and just like adding them to our power grid and just spawning in more stuff. And I'm like, yeah, you want more of this? We're gonna spawn an infinite number of them right now. It was great. But there's this one mob from Abyssalcraft where basically if the mob gets hurt, it releases like this corruption. It releases like this corruption and turns like any biome it's in into like this evil biome from the dimension it comes from. So I brought it into the overworld, and it started turning the overworld into that dimension. And the only reason we were able to fix it was through another mod that could change the biome of, like, the chunk it was in. It was disgusting. I was like, God, this mod, like, if you didn't have this mod, like, you'd be fucked. Like, you'd be so screwed. If a mob somehow made its way back to the overworld, if one of these mobs made its way back to the overworld to you, and you killed it while in the overworld, you'd be screwed. It's such a dog shit mod. It's such a terrible mod. I guess I'll take blast protection. That's a, whoa. Oh, hey, sweeping edge. That's actually perfect. And we're also officially out of lapis. Oh well. Alright, let's go back to base. I think we've accomplished what we wanted to do. Alright, so let me gather up the swords. And we're going to combine some stuff at an anvil. I might need to come back if I need to... I might have to go back to the end if I need more XP to combine some other stuff. But... I don't think I need a new chestplate just yet. I'll keep my iron chestplate for now. What book is this? What is this? Just efficiency 2. I think I put it there just to be an item frame. Yeah, see, I already got a sword with knockback. Alright, so let me check my swords. So, I have a sword with sharpness 4. I have another sword with unbreaking. I have another sword with knockback and looting 2. Actually... Oh, wait, I've already had a sword with unbreaking 3 on it. God damn it. Oh, wait, what the heck? I've already got this sword. Okay, we're gonna see how much this costs. So I've got this sword, and I need to add looting 3 to it, which is already 16 levels. Jesus. Oh, this 7. And this is gonna be another 8 levels. Holy shit. That is a good sword, though. That is a good, even with the knockback, that is a great sword. Alright, so we just need to... Actually, okay, I know how we can do this. Here's how we're gonna get the last bits of XP. Jesus fuck. Here's how we're gonna get the last bits of XP. We only need 2 more levels. This is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take care of my animals for once. I'm gonna be a good rancher. It's one of my many hobbies. I gotta wear a lot of hats when I walk around this Minecraft world. And then slaughter them all. That comes later. I think I have it. The sword I currently have is fire aspect on it. It doesn't have looting on it, though. If it had looting on... Actually, I think my smite sword... My smite sword has looting on it. Alright, there we go. I might breed more of the sheep. I do need more sheep. Because I plan to move them... into an underground lair where I basically have 16 pens for every color. Now a golden apple. Oh yeah, you just reminded me. I want to wait until nighttime because I want to find a zombie villager. You just reminded me. Yeah, I remember back in the day, you couldn't cycle through villagers' trades. You had to keep breeding villagers until you found the enchantment you wanted. Those are the good old days. Like, I don't think we have a picture of it. But we used to have, like, this one really cool base. Me, Joel, and Jaina. Basically, Joel and Jaina had 2 houses on opposing mountains. And there was a road in between them. And then I lived along that road. And there was one building that we made that had a bunch of villagers breeding in them. But the problem was, they started breeding too much. And we had too many villagers and it started to lag the server. So all 3 of us had to join in and, like, fix it. And what happened was that Joel just ended up dumping a bucket of lava into, like, the output basement. And just killed all the villagers that were produced. It was really amusing. It's like, you gotta be careful on the realm. If I make a realm for you guys, don't make anything that'll lag it. Then it's just an inconvenience to everybody. What was I about to do? Oh, wait, the potions of weakness. I need to turn them into splash potions, too. Am I actually out of gunpowder? Oh, yeah, I probably used them all to make fireworks. Alright, anyway. Let's... Alright, so this is... the Danny Super Sword 2. Yeah, like replacement for all of my other weapons. And then we can combine... Actually, we don't have enough XP levels to combine this. We can make like a perfect Soak Touch pickaxe. Apart from mending. Alright, I also have Soul Sand that doesn't need to be in my inventory anymore. But hey, we now have a sword that makes us an actual threat to everyone in the galaxy. Yeah, see? Does he know? What, is there anything else I could put on a sword? Well, there's still the Wither. I haven't killed the Wither yet. I just haven't bothered going back to that nether fortress I found. You can still cycle trades as of early 1.8. How would you have been able to do that? Does turning them into a zombie villager make them cycle their trades? Is that what you're saying? Because being able to cycle through a villager's trade was something that happened in... Yeah, zombie curing. That's what I assumed. Works in 1.12? Yeah, 1.14 was when villager trading completely changed. I don't know why, I don't know, it won't in 1.8. I don't know. I don't know if, like, if you traded with a villager, and then if you traded with a villager and then turned it into a zombie villager, would it still retain its trades? Or would it, like, revert its status? Oh, wow. It's exactly 2 stacks of steak. It's like, why would I live off anything ever again? Speaking of which, I have steak in my fridge. I have beef in my fridge. So, like, I sent a picture in Discord of me stir-frying broccoli and pork. Tonight, this time, it's gonna be beef. Primarily because I think it's, like, easier to cut up. Because it's like, I have thinner slices of beef this time. I don't know, with the pork, I felt like it was, I ordered, like, I got, like, bricks of pork and tried to cut it up. And I was just like, you know what, maybe we'll try something a little different this time. And I think I didn't have enough broccoli. I think I didn't have enough broccoli when I did. Or I ate the broccoli too quickly. Because, I don't know, for some reason, the thing about broccoli is that for some reason when you coat it in oyster sauce and fish sauce, it just makes it taste infinitely better. I don't know what it does. There's something about it. And you put, like, salt and pepper on it. For some reason, that just makes the broccoli better. I should make more golden apples. And then we're gonna go find ourselves a zombie villager. It's turning nighttime. And then I also need to think about what I want to do with the zombie villager. What I want him to trade me. It's like, I could use this as a mending outlet. I think it might be better to just use this for mending. So where is... Oh, shit. I still don't have gunpowder. Alright, I guess that's the first thing we gotta get. We need gunpowder first. I also got dirt, so I'll be ready to toss a guy in, like, a hole. I'll be ready to toss him in a hole the moment it comes. I don't really want to make an iron farm. It's like, I like going on mining. I like caving. So I don't really want to abstract too much of the actual game away. So I don't plan on making an iron or a gold farm. Because I enjoy this stuff. Did I bring the smite sword? I did. Alright. More ways to kill my enemies. I have 2 swords. It's like, I remember seeing, like, videos in 1.9 where people were like, yeah, we can dual wield swords now. I guess, like, this is fine. Actually, you know what? This knockback isn't that bad. Knockback 2 isn't that terrible. I guess it's like, I don't really need to worry about creepers being too close to me. I don't have to worry about that anymore. So I guess that's fine. Am I wearing my elytra? I'm not. So I don't know, maybe it's the right call to have on of knockback. Well, this is a nice overhead shot of this place. I need to grow more trees. Also, if you don't want that knockback, you can always crit with a sword. Does that do less knockback? Oh wait, yeah, I guess like charging an enemy like is what does the knockback. Charging an enemy is what does the knockback in the first place. And then knockback, like the enchantment, just enhances it. 3 types of hits. Yeah, when you think about it, Minecraft actually has like strangely intuitive combat. Why did they ever change it? Why did they ever change it? I don't know. I wonder if like I'd be like really rusty if I tried to go back and do PvP. I bet I'd be really rusty. Oh yeah, I guess it's like another goal is to collect every music disc. I think that would totally be like a nice idea. You should duel me. we should do like sumo duels, both versions. Yeah, do you know like in Hypixel there's like sumo duels? Have you seen that? I think they still have that. Basically, it's like no weapons, no armor, just fists, and you're both on like a platform and you just have to knock the other person off. Honestly, okay, actually, if there were enough people, we could totally do that, where I just like party one person like in chat and I'd be like, all right, let's duel. And we'll do like a best 2 or 3. That would actually be something really fun to do with viewers. That'd actually be really, I might invite Nate to that too. And let Nate fight some of you. Let Nate fight some of you guys. That'd be really funny. Because like Nate gets pretty competitive. Nate gets way more competitive with PvP than I do. I know a better PvP server. I would use Hypixel just because I know, like, there's the duels minigame. Hypixel is really shit these days. Oh, what happened to it? Mindmen? What the fuck is Mindmen? What the fuck is Mindmen? You made that shit up. There's no server called Mindmen. You made that shit up. There's no server called Mindmen. Awful server hosting? You made that name up on the spot. There's no one called Mindmen. More modes too. It's a PvP server, more modes. Like what the fuck is invaded? What is it? What the hell is invaded? I'd like to know too. Oh look. Oh no, too bad I don't have density. Too bad. I could have defeated him in one strike. Yeah, I'm not seeing any zombie villagers. Let's go over here. Maybe I could find a guy over here. A willing volunteer. So I just see skeletons. I see skeletons everywhere. Honestly, I think, like, is the local difficulty just getting higher? Basically, standard enchanted gear. Stacks of gaps and a harming potion with a punch 2 bow. Yeah, punch is a really funny enchant. Do you remember? Okay, dude, you just unlocked a memory. Do you remember when fireworks didn't work? Do you remember when fireworks didn't work for elytras? You'd really like it. Do you remember back in the day when to use an elytra like infinitely, people started shooting themselves with a punch 2 bow? People would shoot themselves with a punch 2 bow to fly? Yeah. That was like the very brief, I think 1.12. It was either 1.12 or 1.10 that changed it. Might have even been 1.11. I kind of forget about 1.11. There was nothing that came out in that. Well, what's weird is that like 1.11 introduced shulker boxes like an iteration into its version. 1.13 if I recall. Oh, was it 1.13? I honestly thought it was earlier. I don't know. It's like that span of time, 1.10 to 1.13. I feel like that was like a dark age for Minecraft. It was like, I don't know. Minecraft was just like not as pop. That was probably a low point in Minecraft's history. All those updates were kind of meh. And then like 1.14 and 1.16 were, I honestly really like those updates. 1.15 was kind of like an intermediary update to just fix stuff. There wasn't anything crazy happening in that one. I thought this would be easier to find one. It's like otherwise, I just have to like lead them. I'd have to like lead an innocent villager into the into a zombie. Oh no, look out. There's an enemy with armor. What do I do? It's like the moment I want to find these guys, they're just nowhere to be seen. That PvP duel idea with Nate sounds fun. Yeah, it would be like me and Nate alternating. Like I would like spectate Nate and watch him fight like some of you guys, and then I'd also fight. I think that would be fun. It's like we're honestly, I think in terms of like other Minecraft players, I'd say me and Nate are actually kind of amateurish because like I don't use fishing rods. I should play more Skywars. I should play more Skywars. This is not my smite sword. It is. Ow. No, it's just this guy's like got an enchanted bow. It's like we used to play a lot of Bed Wars when we were younger. It's like I have to say like yeah, when we were younger because like what, I was 17, this darn skeleton. I was like 17 when we played Bed Wars. It was like when my entire friend group consistently played Bed Wars. Waited for my absorption to finish and then shot me. Like there was a span of time when my entire friend group played Bed Wars. Like Jay and Jaina were into it too. But then they kind of moved on from it. Then they played Dead by Daylight. They used to like consistently play Dead by Daylight in Overwatch. Now it's Marvel Rivals is what they play all the time now. And then like they had like a Phasmophobia phase too and a Lethal Company phase. Yeah, we're not finding the zombie villager tonight. I don't know, I thought it'd be easier. It's like, I felt like I would always see them. But I didn't want to go too far away from the base. Or level 14, we might be able to combine the Soak Touch pickaxe. Might be able to make it. And like mob drops are also nice. We want that too. Okay, where are those pickaxes? So efficiency 4, and then we want Soak Touch. Then we combine their powers to make this pickaxe. And then we combine it with this book to make an even better Soak Touch pickaxe. And you know, now we're in a much better shape than where we were last stream. We're now in a much better shape. I want Unbreaking 3 at some point. I would love to have Unbreaking 3 on this Trident. Or Mending. Or like Mending. That would also be fine. Then like Unbreaking 3 really doesn't matter. Because I'm only going to use it if I need to kill someone. There's a sugarcane ground. We can at least get some more emeralds. Because maybe we can slowly save up for a new set or a new mending pickaxe. Or a new mending item. It's not entirely grown yet. I'm just going to wait on it. Alright, so now we can finally return to this house. After I get some oak wood, it's like I needed to upgrade my tools. I needed to upgrade my tools so I could kind of work with, I could work a little better. These darn skeletons. Alright, so it's time to collect some oak wood. It's time to get to work. It's time to get building. It's time to add a notable extension that will mean more to this community. Because I've been slowly clearing out this area. Anytime I needed oak wood, I would come up here. I've been slowly clearing out this area because I want to make a new house here, because having a house on top of a mountain sounds like a cool idea. And it's gonna actually be like a decently large house. I don't know, I think what I need to do, I need to go into creative mode one of these days and just kind of experiment with a bunch of different houses. And then what I can do is like, alright, I'm pulling up simple starter house number 5 and we're gonna build this one to start off. Did I accidentally strip a log? No, I didn't. I thought I accidentally did. I'm thinking about what I want the roof to look like. I think I have an idea. The roof is probably going to resemble the roof of the storage house. Oh, Jesus. I don't know why the game froze. I thought I crashed. If the game crashed, I would have been very afraid. Yeah, like when you see how much space I've kind of carved out, you kind of have an idea of how big I want this house to be. Like, I want to make like some kind of mansion. I want to make some kind of mansion. And it's like I'm essentially going to have maybe 3 different places where I store all my junk. I don't know. I don't normally hoard stuff. You know when people make Minecraft SMP, like people on Minecraft SMPs, they're always like, all right, we're going to make all these like super automatic farms and we're going to have infinite of every item. I don't know. I don't need that much. I don't need all that. But like this mansion, I want to at least like have some function. That's normally what I do in modded Minecraft. I'll make like one large house and then all the rooms are devoted to something. Some people just like to make one large room and then just stuff all their machines in it, which is fair too. It makes sense. But it's like, I like playing modded Minecraft where I go for form and aesthetic. Form, function, and aesthetic. I think it'd be way cooler. Alright, so now we can start, like, adding logs to this. Because essentially, this is like the porch. This is like the porch to the house. I'm gonna get Soak Touch. We'll use the Soak Touch pickaxe for this. I'll probably need some andesite, too. So I need this. And like this. I don't know, if we want to make like any slight indentations, we could probably use stairs or slabs. I looked at Enderman dead in the eyes before realizing it was an Enderman. Have you ever seen like, I don't know what it is. I think it was something from the Bedrock Marketplace. Have you seen like those animation? There was like this weird animation mod that's in the Bedrock edition of Minecraft. That like makes everything bouncier. I don't know, it looked fine. It's just not something, I don't know if it's something I'd use myself. In all the mods, they have a mod that makes the villagers a little more expressive. Which was something I noticed. It's like kind of an interesting idea, but I don't know if I'd ever use it myself. So it's like, I have an idea what the house is going to be shaped like. Because like I want to go for one of like there's like a specific like type of roof I want to go for. You'll see in a second. You should install Optifine and try Fresh Animations, the resource pack. Yeah, I think that's what they use. It was either that or like something else. I don't know. I might switch this to like Sodium and Iris. I might switch this to Sodium and Iris if like enough people want me to. Or in other words, if you want me to. If like you want me to, I could at some point. Maybe next time. Because I do like them. I do like that stuff. So I'm thinking about like, how do I do like the division? There was like a way I did this. I mean, I'd like to, yes. You know what? Yeah, now that I've received overwhelming requests to do it, I guess I might as well do it. Sorry, I'm thinking this over. So it's like, I want a... God damn, how do I describe this? I need a stonecutter. I'm gonna bring a stonecutter over here. It's like, I have one stonecutter in the house, but I need it to be over here. Okay, actually, where the fuck is the stonecutter? Oh, it's in the storage house. That's where it is. Yeah, I'm gonna take this over. I'm gonna take this over there. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I will play. Like, now that you've like got me talking about it. You had me talking about it. I'm like, maybe I really should play modded Minecraft. Because like, I know a decent way around the modded Minecraft game, so like I would actually understand like everything I'd have to do. I know it pretty well. What's funny is that I actually, my friends went through a modded Minecraft phase, and it was because of me. Because I got them into it. We all played Feed the Beast Revelation back then. It's like, I like to take credit for being the person that got them all into it. I think, like, currently, they've been playing all the mods, just, like, on their own. It's like, I have a feeling, I believe there's gonna be an All the Mods to the Sky coming out. So that's why I haven't really started, like, anything modded, because I was like, huh, maybe I'll play that. Maybe I'll play that when it comes out. Okay, so... I guess, like, that's fine. So I'm, like, thinking about this. So if we want slabs... Slab... I think we'd rather have stairs here. So maybe there'll be stairs starting there. And then down this way. So in that case, if I want the door... Oh, it's actually, that works out fine. Oh, this is temporary, but I just want to mark where the door is. I just witnessed two skeletons kill each other at the same time. Yeah, I've seen that too. That's happened to me too. It's amusing. And then what I can even do is put spruce trapdoors here. All right. I don't know. It's like, I'm gonna have to experiment with this, aren't I? There's like a, basically, there's like there's supposed to be a division that I'm planning to have between like the oak wood and the stone. And it's like, if we just have them next to each other like this, it's not gonna look good. Like, for example, if I just do this, that looks lame. That looks boring. Currently, what are your video game playthroughs? Like what I'm currently streaming? Or like what games have I currently been playing? Like any games I've been playing outside of streams. You said yeah. I'll answer both questions then. So, what I've currently been playing on stream, I've been consistently playing Bloons. Because, I don't know, I've just been enjoying it, and people have actually been showing up to watch it. So I don't mind doing that. Then there's Masochist Mode, which I'm still on the fence. I've still been on, like, I've been secretly on the fence about it. I'm like, do I quit? I'm like, this is, it's like, I know, like, it's just like, some of it just seems cumbersome. Like, instead of fun. And I wasn't sure if I was liking it. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. So this needs to be, like, one higher. I was like, I wasn't sure if I was having fun. I don't know. There'll probably still be a day 3. You could downgrade to Eternity. Yeah, I could do that too. But I think I might have to, it's like, I'd either have to make a new world or something. I'll have to see. There'll probably be a day 3, like, to see, like, if I want to deal with Queen Bee. Because I can definitely deal with Queen Bee if I got, like, enough stars. I don't know, I watched someone fight the boss, and I was like, wow, imagine having 5,000 stars in your inventory. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me, apparently. Yeah, I can't, like, show this division as seriously, because in the front, it's actually... Because in the front, like, you can see more of the lower area of this. I think this building will just end up having a basement and not a second floor. I think this building's just gonna have a basement instead. Either that, or I make a division with stripped wood. That's another solution. I don't know, we'll have to experiment with it. This is what we do. This is what we do. We have to experiment. It's nothing venture, nothing gain. Outside of streaming, so it's been Terraria, Bloons, and then... I don't know, I might play more Oblivion. I still might play more Oblivion Remastered. I don't know, I wasn't confident in continuing it after it blue screened my computer. I wasn't sure if I wanted to continue after that. Even though, like, I've been playing it in my own time and I've been enjoying it. I have been enjoying it, but it's just like, man, that was my worst nightmare when that happened. Having my stream get cut off by a blue screen. I was so annoyed. I guess this is fine. So, like, in the walls, I'm gonna mix it with andesite and whatnot. You know, the stereotypical blocks you'd find. And we'll need to replace this with something here. So 3. Okay, I have full diamond armor now. I might move the door over. I don't know. Apparently only 1.57 hours of playing. I mean, Minecraft moves a lot faster than it used to. Like, the game is paced a lot more quickly. I was playing like a bit of beta Minecraft. Just for nostalgia's sake. And I'm like, man, you have to kind of work for your stuff a lot more. You have to work for your shit a lot more. Oh, wait, we should be looking for a zombie villager. I might put a chest out here. Well, no, I don't need to. I have a shulker box. Yeah, let's go find one. What do you know about the 404 challenge? So, basically, I want to say the reason it's called the 404 challenge, it's like the core idea of it is that you go into a deep cave after your first day of Minecraft, of doing whatever you want, and then you have to stay underground and survive as long as you can. And this is based on a seed that was actually called 404. Because apparently you could break like a block of gravel by spawn, and it created like a massive hole that led very deep into the ground. That's what I remembered. That's what I remember about it. I think I watched Pulsars Jr. do that. You actually knew about it? Yeah, I think I watched Pulsars Jr. do it. He did like 404 meets UHC. He did that. He had a Let's Play where he did that. He had like 4 attempts at it with his son, and it was really funny. It was really funny. It was just like him and his son playing. It's like crazy to think. Like, if you ever watch like Pulsars Jr., his kids are in his videos every now and then. So like, it's weird to believe like, oh my god, all those kids are probably adults now. It's so weird to think. He has like 3 kids. And like, they're probably all adults by now. It's like Pulsars Jr. isn't as popular as he used to be, but he's still around. And he's still cool. Oh, shit. Are you serious? Yeah, Pulsars Jr. still makes videos, I believe. Oh, I died to drowning. Yeah, you normally don't want that to happen, since apparently... What? How did you not, like, notice... Water can now move upwards? What do you mean by that? What even happened to you? Ow. It's fine, guys. I have fire protection. Oh, what the hell? Why are there like 5 Endermen right here? Jeez. Where did these guys even come from? There was no air pocket? Alright, let's go up to the top here. I just want 1 zombie villager. It's like it would make my life so much easier. Yeah, it's like, I'll probably need 2 villagers. I want one that gives me mending, like infinite mending. And then I also want one that's just, I can sell sticks to. Whoa. didn't even see that hole. What do you know about 1.8 PvP? I mean, okay, so the thing about 1.8 PvP, it's not based on attack speed. You just spam click. You just spam click, and then like if you sidestep, if you like step from side to side, that apparently makes you slightly better at hitting your enemy. Something like that. Yeah, if we ever do that PvP thing, I'm also gonna need to bring it up to Nate. I'm like, Nate, please do not bring your auto clicker. I'm like, do not bring your auto clicker into this if you have to fight any of my audience. I'm like, you need to use your own like merit. You need to use your actual skills. You can't just bring your auto clicker into this. Yeah, it's like I was there when 1.8 PvP was still existed. Whoa. What do you know about W tapping? I mean, I do know like I've heard of the term W tapping. I just don't actually know what it does. I don't know what's the merit of W tapping. Or like even what it is. Yeah, there's still... Jesus. Sprint hitting and stuff like that. It's like still no zombie. Or a zombie villager. Oh yeah, Jesus, I forgot to say this. Apparently, when I started this world, there's a bonus chest. I gave myself a bonus chest, and I ended up never using it. I just didn't use it. I didn't even think about it. Apparently I enabled it, and then just played the game without it. So it's just a bonus chest at spawn. I don't know. I think like I remind myself of that fact every time I stream this. Holy shit. I remind myself I did that every time I come over here. Yeah, it's like this space is begging to have something in it too. Alright, so we're not gonna find what we're looking for today. So let's instead continue with what we can do. So, I need stone bricks and andesite. I'm probably gonna need to fill this with something. I don't know what block I want this room to be made of. It might just be spruce wood. Like, I don't know if did I make this, like, the room inside the warehouse spruce wood? I didn't make it stripped. Yeah, we'll need more spruce wood. I'll need to grow like another giant spruce tree. Yeah, we'll sprout even more podzol over here. We'll have even more podzol here. More podzol than there already was. I don't know, I like podzol. I don't mind podzol. It's like some of my friends say the block is like kind of ugly, but I actually like it. What is this spawn? What's happening to you now? A lot of sugarcane? All right, in this case, now we can make the flooring of this building now. I don't know, we'll probably need to like put flowers or leaves at the front because it looks very bare. I don't know, it's the only way I know how to make something look good. It's just like, oh, if I add bushes and flowers to it, that might help. And it normally works. It normally works, it's normally like pretty effective. I think, yeah, the roof is gonna resemble the roof of the other house we built before. It's gonna be composed of like hay bales, yellow stained clay, and spruce wood. And I'm gonna go for something a little different with the roof. So it's kind of like at the porch, there's gonna be like a roof, like there's gonna be a roof over the entrance, like a triangle, like an arch, and then there's gonna be an arch aligned to it in the back. I need more stone too. I need more stone, I need more andesite. I keep running back to my original house because I keep assuming that this is where I keep my stuff. More than 2 stacks of sugarcane and not even finished. You spawn in a swamp or something? Oh, I just don't have andesite. Great. It's like, I probably used all the andesite on the sidewalk. So I need to go down into the caves to get some more. Oh, wow, this is an interesting space. Ow. It's like a lake back here. I haven't been over here. Alright, here's andesite. A desert. Yeah, out of like the variant blocks that are among the stone, I probably like this block the most. I like andesite a lot. It's like a nice design. I've honestly forgotten what andesite looks like in the new texture. I honestly don't remember what it looks like. When we play, if I play modded Minecraft, I'll probably play it with the default textures. Or like the normal textures. And we'll do like a... I don't know if it'll be a speed run, but we'll see how fast we can get like an all the mod star or something, or do something crazy. Do some like maybe stupid milestone challenge. Where it's like, oh, let's produce like 5 billion uranium blocks and like build an island out of uranium or something. Something stupid like that. Something to give context to why there's a uranium ingot as an emote in the Discord. It's like the emote will exist before the context that was given. I don't know. It's like I saw like an icon for a PNG of a uranium ingot when I was like looking through modded Minecraft images, and I was just like, you know what? Let's make this an emote. And I was just like, now we just have a uranium ingot as one of the emotes on the Discord. Alright, there should be plenty of andesite. Oh shit. Jesus. Oh wow, that brought me all the way over there. Oh wait, no, that makes sense because I traveled down here and back there. Okay, that makes sense. Huh. I'm still thinking about this. Do I want to move the door over one? Do I still have like... I have no oak wood. Seamless transition into the jungle? I mean, I have something like that too. Like, I've got my desert that just goes into a jungle. Not even a river. I might actually move this over one. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. And I need to toss some stuff in this chest because I just have way too much stuff. Because when you start building in Minecraft, your inventory just becomes so cluttered. And then now we can turn this into where the corner is. Then we do this. Yeah, that's fine. And then this could be a staircase too. Yeah, that gives us enough space. This is enough space to play with right here. Because I want to have like an archway on this side too. I might make this one block taller as well. So I think I need more oak wood. No, I have oak wood in the shulker box. Yeah, it's like these streams I normally let them just be super chill. I don't really care who shows up. I just like doing them. Because I also like playing Minecraft. But then there's like other games that I just feel like playing sometimes. And then sometimes I'm just kind of out of it, and I just don't feel like streaming at all. Alright, there we go. You know, like, one niche thing I remember about, like, Minecraft updates? I remember when stripped logs were first added to the game. I want to say there was one very specific snapshot that you could find. There's a very specific snapshot you can find where stripped logs had like a change to them when they were added to the game, and everybody got really angry at what it looked like. Because they changed the texture. They like changed something about the top and the bottom of the block, and people got really, really angry about it. So they had to change it back. I kind of remember something like that happening. It happened only for one snapshot, and then they immediately overturned it. It immediately got overturned. Okay, yeah, so I want... This will look better like this. Because then we can, like, put leaves. We can put leaves or something down in the bottom. Or vines. It is nighttime again already, so I need to go and check for any zombie villagers. Oh, phantoms have spawned. I mean, like, I could use some phantoms. I could always use the phantom membrane. It's like they spawned surprisingly soon. It's like it was hardly even nighttime. Also, where the fuck did it go? Alright, come over here. Come on. I'm ready for you. For some reason, these guys are undead. I don't really know why. They just are. Hey, Boots. Why you need a zombie villager? Because I'm gonna cure him. And then I'm gonna have him sell me emeralds for sticks. At a stupidly low price. At a stupidly low price. This is our get rich quick scheme. That's what I've got planned here. It's just, for some reason, a zombie villager has just not shown up. I don't know if they've just become less common. I don't know. I don't know much about local difficulty in games. I don't know if that affects anything either. Or like moon phases. Apparently like moon phases presumably influence like mob spawns. It's like, why else would this game have a moon phase? Yeah, fight each other. Kill each other. Yeah, it's like if I find one, then I want to just lead it back to... I want to just lead it back to town. Holy shit, there's so many mobs. Yeah, look at them all. I don't know, I'll have to check. I want to say the local difficulty has probably gotten quite high since I've been here for hours. I checked my playtime. I've apparently played in this world for maybe at least 20 hours. Yeah, that's pretty solid. That's more than most people. That surpasses like the 1 week Minecraft phase. We've had this world for almost a year, and I've actually still very much enjoyed being here. Oh my god. Dude, look at all those skeletons. You saw, there was like 7 of them there. There's an invisible spider there. How's the elytra looking? It's like, I can tell the difference with this elytra. I can tell it lasts way, way longer. Just with like Unbreaking 3 on it. I don't know. How far am I gonna have to go from the mainland? Oh yeah, making a giant map of like the entire area would also be a fun project. You know, more things I add to the to-do list without actually clearing out anything on the to-do list. I don't want to fly too fast because I might miss one. What the hell's going on here? Why is it like this? Honestly, I don't even think I've seen this area. Like, have I even looked back here? This area does not look familiar at all. Like, there's definitely still a direction I have not gone in. There's some more melons. I don't know, I like this plains jungle hybrid kind of biome. It's kind of cool looking. I don't know, this is officially too far. I don't want to go too far. Because if I go too far, then we're not going to be able to bring him back home. It's like, I just need to give myself enough time so I can loop back and find a new set of mobs spawned here. Boat him? Well, yeah, we could boat him, but it would take forever to bring him back. Hey, there's a spider jockey. Oh, like a... Yeah, it's spider jockey, that's what they're called. How's everything looking in here? Is anybody here a zombie villager? It's like I'm this close to just fucking letting a villager die. And just turning him into one. And then bringing him back home to turn him into one of my own. I don't know, maybe we should do that. Maybe we should make a contraption where I have a zombie sitting in like a shelf. And basically I feed him the legs of a villager and turn the villager into a zombie. I don't know. I don't even know how many villagers are left in this village. I think all of them might be dead. I haven't seen any life come from this village. There's no signs of intelligent life here. Ow. Yeah, damn, still nothing. And we don't have much light left, or nighttime left. Otherwise, I'm just gonna go back to wasting time on this house. Well, I already have, like, I now have a solid idea of what the house is gonna look like. Your stream noises are scaring me. What, should I turn them up? You want me to turn them up? Make them higher? It's like, I think they're as high as they can be. I just have to turn up the stream volume at this point. Yeah, it's like, I've had that problem too, where I would play a game, and then what would happen is that I'm watching someone stream the same game, and then I hear the noises from their game, and it makes me think that's happening in my game. I don't know how many villagers are left in this place. There's a villager. I don't know, if there's like a zombie that can like lead into here to just have the guy be murdered. Oh, what the fuck is going on right there? I don't know how those guys ended up there. There's a dog here, though. Ow. Yeah, still nothing. Alright, well, I guess I'll just return to building this house. Because, like, by the time this house is done, we'll most likely have at least one zombie villager to stuff in here. But I think, like, what I also want to do is just grow some more trees. I might grab some more trees and we'll grow them around the area. So I can give you more of an idea of how I want to divide everything up. Because who knows, maybe we'll have a space that's like a gated community. Maybe that's what I can use the hilly area for. We have like a gated, like a bunch of small houses that have villagers in them. There is a bot in the Twitch chat. If you're there, Blue, can you get rid of it? What's your opinion on creeper PvP? What does that mean? I don't follow. I don't know what creeper PvP is. I also have an iron shovel. I don't need this. You get creeper spawn eggs and then TNT blast your opponent. Oh, that's kind of interesting. I've never tried it. Never tried it. But it sounds interesting. We can close this a little. It's like there doesn't really need to be a window on the back. It's like maybe we can have like a fireplace in the back. That'd be cool. We have like one tall chimney. So basically there's gonna be an archway on this side and it's gonna align with the back side. And then I can have a chimney probably this way or on the corner of this. That's what I intend to do. I just need to kind of get the bare bones of it down before we like start decorating it. I don't know, what I might even do is make stairs of this part. I'll show you what I mean later. But because there's stair variants of andesite, stone, and stone brick, there's nothing stopping me from doing something like that. So I might make this one more taller. And then we'll start the roof from here. Yeah, I bet like that server you're talking about probably has a lot of variations on Minecraft combat that I'm not even familiar with. Stuff I've never seen. It's like I think the only duels style stuff that I've engaged in on Hypixel was just like sumo duels. I don't know, I found that one the most entertaining to me. Where it's just like, no fancy tricks, it's just who can click faster and kick the other person off the platform. I find that way more amusing. Also, the credits music are playing. The credits music is playing. Yeah, you see, like, this looks a little bare, like, at first. But don't worry, we'll work this out. What I'm noticing, I just noticed that that doesn't look right at all. It's like, it's gonna be slightly misaligned, and that's kind of intentional. It's kind of intentional for it to be that way. I might actually need to extend this back this way. That looks really bad. Wait, what the heck? Oh wait, it's because of the stairs. That's why. I was like, that really confused me when I stood up here and looked at this. Yeah, it's supposed to look like this. And then we have like an arch. And then we have the arch go to the back of the house. Yeah, this is honestly gonna be a tall room too. We could have like villagers on the second floor as well. That could be interesting as well. I don't know, I'm kind of like, I'm very interested in how this house is gonna turn out. So we need more spruce wood. So I need to get an idea of what this is gonna look like. I could even, okay, we'll have the same archways as all the houses. All the houses seem to share the same archway, like outline. I also feel a sneeze coming. It's the anticipation. I can feel it. I know it's coming. They have a lot of wacky shit like pufferfish PvP. What, if you hit a player with a pufferfish, it like poisons and nauseates them? Like, what the hell does that mean? The fuck does that mean? I've never heard of that. You get a bucket of pufferfish? Oh, okay, so you dump pufferfish on like the other players. On like the other player. Okay, so obviously I'm such a boomer that I just never use scaffold. I literally never pull out scaffold. I just don't care. So this archway is going to be something like this. It's going to be a mix of slabs and stairs. I'm going to have to look up an image of what this roof is going to look like. Of like the roof I was kind of envisioning. I think this looks fine. Yeah, actually, yeah, this is gonna be a tall roof. It's gonna be a tall ass roof. Jeez. Can you add plugins to realms? I don't know. I don't think you can. It's like, I might be able to add data packs. I might be able to add data packs to realms. Potentially. So is there any interesting data pack that I want to use? Or like, scare everybody with? That could be fun. I mean that. You might be able to. I'd have to check. It's like the only data pack it's like the problem with data packs is that I don't know what would happen if we had to move the realm to another version. That's the only problem. I don't know what we would have to do. Okay, I need to... This is temporary, but I need to, like, move out and see what this looks like. It's like 1, 2... So it's like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So I need the roof to start out like this. So 1, 2, 3. Oh wow, this is lower than I thought it would look. Yeah, it's like... Yeah, that is lower than I thought it would look. Huh. Oh, wait, I see what I did wrong. I was like, that doesn't look right. I fucked up the roof. You should have the Desert Scourge and Devourer of Gods. You know there is a Calamity mod for Minecraft, right? I saw someone mod the Yaren fight in the Minecraft, and like the dude was fighting him on an Elytra. The dude was fighting him with an Elytra. I saw a video of that. I don't know if there's like a completely... Yeah, there is something that resembles the Calamity mod in Minecraft. Like, you have to look it up. And I don't like saying look it up, because I don't remember where the video was. I only knew about DOG and Desert Scourge. I want to say someone's got a video of Yaren, like, translated into Minecraft. Okay, and then I gotta copy the roof on the other side. Yeah, we need the ridges to also come together too. God damn it. Okay, I need to do this from in here. Yeah, like this is the calm building stream, all right? You play Minecraft while you watch me play Minecraft. I know you're doing that. I know everybody in chat is probably doing that, or doing something else while they have this on like another monitor or something. I'm Celesting it right now. Alright, so like this backside will also like have the same archway to keep things consistent. It's like easier for building roofs when you have them like meaningfully come together like this. I thought I heard thunder outside. I was like, is it gonna rain? It's like I saw in the weather today. I was like, no, it's only gonna... It rained earlier today, and it wasn't like even that bad. I didn't watch your Celeste playthrough since I wanted to go through it mostly blind. You should. That's a good decision. Rain in the morning, very light though. I guess that depends. Are you also in the Midwest? I forgot if you said that. Are you even in the US? I don't remember if you said that, Corruptify. That is not what I meant to do. I'm in Canada. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, and Canada does like the grade, like they don't say sophomore or junior year. They just say whatever the fuck they say. Oh, there we go. Oh, what the fuck? Who invited you? Also, it's nighttime, so I should go look around again. It's like if I find one, I just lead him into that house, and then I just like trap him in like a hole. Oh my god. Yes. I honestly definitely think the difficulty has like been cranked up around here. The longer you stay in this area. There was like another, not a data pack. It was another data pack. It was a data pack that I wanted to try. I wasn't sure if I'd do like multiple streams of it, but I just wanted to try. There was Roguecraft. Where basically it turns like Minecraft into a roguelike. Where basically every world you generate, you have to just collect like some stuff that makes you stronger. And then you can fight bosses and stuff. Oh, come on. That data pack is kind of interesting. That is an egg. There's a witch, but that's not helpful. Also, I saw a picture of them changing the recipe for the lead. Which I'm like, you know what, fair enough. I don't really know why it required a slime ball to make. I have no idea why I took a slime ball. That'll make it so much easier to get leads. So we don't have to travel 5,000 blocks to find a swamp. Because I honestly think, like, the nearest swamp is way too far away. It's like a stupid distance away from our house. Because our house, our base is surrounded by the same... Well, honestly, it's like, this is the one mesa I've seen in the area. And then everything else is either plains or desert. I don't know. It's probably, I could probably pull up like a seed map. Just to like actually see what's in the area, but I don't feel like it. I don't know. I'm above that. I'll find all the shit in my world myself. That said, I'll probably never do like an all advancements thing. I don't really care for that kind of stuff. It's like people were doing like, oh yeah, I get every advancement in Minecraft, and I'm like, I don't care. It's like the whole Furious Cocktail thing, or how did we get here? I'm like, I don't really want to do that. It's like, I've seen people make very advanced setups to kind of get to have every debuff at the same, buff and debuff at the same time. It's crazy. And like every update, there's like a chance there's like one or two new buffs in the game. And it's like, now you have to deal with that too. You have to like account for that too. It takes like an insane amount of work. Yeah, still nothing. I don't really know what's the chance for a zombie to spawn as a zombie villager. I don't know the exact numbers. Ow. It's like, maybe it's like 1 in 30? Potentially? I don't know, I'll probably have to look it up, because I'm just not seeing any. And what sucks is that I feel like I have seen some on the surface. And I was just like, oh, I don't need it. I don't need one right now, so I'm just gonna, you know, kill him. I've also just used up my last firework. Shit. Alright, we'll run around normally then. We'll just run around normally. Yeah, it's like there's no... I'm also noticing there's like some new sounds in the game. I think this update added some new, like, ambience, or whatever, however the fucking word goes. Back? Welcome back. It's like, I'm noticing there's like sandy sounds, and I'm just like, they've added new ambient noises. They added new ambient noises to the game from like the new update. I just didn't notice it. Yeah, still no zombie villager. Have you ever wondered if someone watches you on the toilet? I've been more afraid of like a fish or something with teeth coming out from inside the toilet and like attacking me while I'm sitting on it. I'm more afraid of that. Now I'm just gonna go to sleep and continue working on this house. It's like finding a zombie village doesn't really matter if I don't have the house done. You ever like sat in a toilet and like wondered like, oh, what if like some creature inside the toilet comes out and like attacks me from there? I don't know. It might have been like, I might be misremembering this. When I was younger, I feel like I heard a story about like a guy who's like, he got his dick bitten off by a piranha that was in his toilet while he used it. Or like some fish with teeth. And I'm like, I don't believe that story is true. But I feel like I heard something like that when I was younger. It was probably like, maybe it was like from some meme or something, but I feel like, I'm like, I don't really know how that happens. I don't really know how you use the bathroom without noticing there's like a fish with teeth in there. Or like a piranha. I don't know how that happens. I don't know. That's why I'm starting to believe that maybe I just am misremembering it and there wasn't anything like that that happened. Okay, so now I need to have these roofs like come together. So I need like the top ridge to come together. So what I first have to do is connect the top with slabs. We'll fill in the rest of it afterwards. I just need to get the roof done. The roof is the hardest part. We do this, and then what we need to do is figure out what we gotta do about that. Oh, wait, I just noticed. These arches... They're staircases. Okay, now I'm really not sure what to do. Have you and Nate done the newer version of combat, like 1.9? Occasionally. We did crash a Minecraft Hunger Games tournament. We did that one time when we were less mature and younger. We were slightly immature and younger. We crashed a Minecraft Hunger Games tournament one time. It was like basically what happened was that it was like out in Boulder in Colorado. It was like at the University of Boulder. Some people were conducting a Hunger Games tournament, and we basically just we joined in, and they thought we were from the school, but we weren't. And we basically killed everyone there. We basically destroyed everyone there. It was meant to be a casual tournament. And like obviously it was like slightly amusing, but it was like since they were all like college students, nobody really gave a fuck that we did it. We just thought it was funny that we did it. Because like Nate likes shit talking. Nate really enjoys shit talking in video games. But like it's no fun when they don't care because they're college students, and why would they care about the shit talking? That's when because like they started I think they kicked us out when they clued in that we weren't actually from the school. Once they figured out we weren't from the school, we got kicked out. It's like I found out about the tournament because of one of my friends who went to Boulder. So like when I found out about it, I was like, oh, what if I crash this? What if me and my friend crashed this? I think I was a freshman. I was a freshman in college when I did this. It's not like a super crazy story. It was just something stupid we did. Oh, when the hell did this tree grow? Wait, no, seriously. Wait, when saplings fall on the ground, do they now just grow in the trees? I never planted a sapling here. Okay. That's weird. It's like that has to be the case then. You did? Schizo? I definitely didn't. I did not place a sapling down. I don't recall doing it at all. I still don't know what to do with this part. I don't know. The only way I can make this work is if I don't use... I have to design it not like the other roof. I don't know. Maybe I'll make it like the main house's roof instead. I'll just use cobblestone. That'll solve the problem. That solves the problem like immediately. I don't know. Let me check. Did I actually like... Did I make this look different in any way? No, it was all cobblestone. Honestly, how much cobblestone do I even have? I feel like I don't have much. It's time to check. That's actually a decent amount for our purposes. But we'll probably need more. Do you have any slabs? I have some extra stairs. Yeah, I think what I might do, I might make like my own like tiny village, like out here in this area. I don't know, I'm not like a mega builder. I normally don't make large things. The largest thing we've made on this world is the Enderman farm. That's the largest thing we built on this in this Minecraft world. So I also need, I need this to be like cobblestone. We'll need to like do the inside, but that comes later. See, this will make it seamlessly blend into the actual building. If we do it like this. Yeah, and then it just kind of seamlessly builds into this part. I don't know, I might dump leaves on the top of it. That'll be a good way to differentiate it. We'll have a proper fireplace in this building. Basically, what you want to do is that you want to make the exterior of your house first. And then you kind of like look inside and look at the space you have to work with and then go from there. Don't think about what the inside's going to look like. Think about what the outside's going to look like first. That's my unofficial advice. It's my unofficial advice as a very experienced Minecraft builder. 10 years of playing this game, and this is like as much as I can do. And honestly, like, I've gotten compliments on my house from, like, my friends. And then, like, I sometimes question it. Because, like, I'm thinking, like, am I an asshole for, like, thinking, like, oh, no, I can build way better than this. I was like, does that make me sound like a douchebag? Or is it, like, I don't know, maybe I'm just self-critical of myself. It's like, normally when I say that, I'm like, it looks fine, I guess. And, like, I'm like, do I sound like a douchebag when I say that? You should replace some of the stone with cobblestone. For the bottom part, yes. I'm just kind of getting like a basic part of it done first. I think I might replace. Not really. Yeah, this is supposed to be spruce. Actually, we don't need as much cobblestone as I thought. If you're too confident, well, that's just egoism. I try not to be. I'm actually the most humble guy in the world. I'm actually the most humble YouTuber you will ever find. Alright? I'm the smartest and also the dumbest YouTuber you will probably find on this site. I'm a lot of things. What I'm not is someone who has fireworks. Like, Jesus, I need to go get more gunpowder. Yeah, it's like, since slabs can come in andesite and stone variants, I might even replace some of these blocks. It's like, we only need slabs. And then I gotta think about what to do about the sides of the house. I gotta think about what I gotta do with the sides. I might be able to just get away with windows. It's like, what I could do, I could get like colored glass, I could get like colored stained glass, which that's very redundant. I could get stained glass and I could put it on like the windows and have like a slightly different color on like the sides alongside the normal window on the bottom. I'm actually really liking how this house is coming out. Yeah, you see, like, if I didn't have that little archway there, I feel like the house would look so much worse. The house would look so much uglier and so much, like, duller if I didn't have that little arch at the front there. I don't know, even then, I'm, like, thinking, what am I gonna do about this porch? Should I, like, use trapdoors? I could put slabs there, too. I'll think about it. Let me go get more cobblestone. We can get, like, right here. We could pull it from the earth. I can dig a hole. It's like many people from like the age of 5 and up, primarily guys, that do this. I just enjoy digging holes in the ground. I don't know. Sometimes I like when I was a kid, I used to like run around like the side of like the coast of Lake Michigan with my parents, with like the rest of my family. And for some reason, I found it really amusing to find the largest rock I could find and just throw it into the lake. And I don't know why I found that really entertaining. And honestly, if I was at Lake Michigan right now, I'd still be doing it. I'd be like, oh, this is a nice rock. Like other people would be like, ooh, I want to keep this rock, it's pretty. And I'm like, no, this rock is big, and I want to see how big of a splash it's gonna make when I throw it in the ocean. I don't know. I think my dad used to say that I was always easily amused. Apparently, like, me and my siblings, we were actually pretty quiet as babies. We never really, like, threw tantrums or anything. We were all pretty chill. I don't know. It's like, I'm pretty easily amused by stuff. Peak male activity. Yeah, it's like digging holes on the beach. I don't know. I don't know if, like, people that manage beaches, I don't know if they like that. I want to say nature eventually reclaims the beach and fills in the hole on its own. But, like, I don't know why we just found it really amusing to just dig really deep holes. You know what's funny is that, like, I saw someone outdo me on the beach. They dug a hole, like, by the tide, and the tide filled it with water, and they had their own miniature pool. They just had their own miniature pool, and I was like, damn, you have completely outdone me. I was like, you've outdone anything I could have done as a kid. It's just something stupid to do. And it's like, we would all dig, like, we'd all dig our own holes, me, my brother, and my sister. We just dig our own holes all the time. Die. Alright, anybody here that can help me? It's like, I went to sleep, so I didn't have to worry about phantoms. I just didn't want to deal with them. I don't have an elytra. I need to go make more. Or make more fireworks. So I guess, like, there's no reason to have it on my back. Yeah, I don't know. I'm losing my mind over this. This is crazy. My Minecraft hotbar pisses some people off. Like, I assume you're the type of person that has keybinds for a specific that override like some of your number keys. Like I'd imagine like numbers 6 through 9 have been overridden with some other hotkey that you instead use if you want to put an item in that slot and use it. Like, for example, you would press C and it would like immediately go to whatever item's in your 7th slot. Yeah, exactly. That's what I assumed. It's like, I think I have like I have a separate instance for 1.8. Q is sprint? What? God, maybe you'd get along with Jay. Jay has like a weird ass, he has a weird ass setup. You'd probably get along with Jay with your keybinds. Like, okay, so apparently Jay, he has, instead of WASD, he uses QWES. He uses those keys for his movement. He doesn't use spacebar. He doesn't use spacebar for jump either. He uses the V key. Because apparently, like, I don't know how he does this. I really don't. He uses V as like his jump key, or as like his spacebar, and it's super bizarre. There were some other keys that like he uses that we found strange. Me and Joel were making fun of him like one night. We were playing Killing Floor because I was telling Jay to rebind his keys for like the vote key to like move on to the next wave in Killing Floor. And I was like, yeah, you want to use your V key? And he's like, I can't use my V key. And I was like, what do you use your V for? And he's like, I use it for jump or sprint or something. Oh wait, no, I think it's like, yeah, I want to say maybe he actually used V for sprint instead, or something like that. Something stupid. The credits music are playing again. See, this is why we have this texture pack. I like all the music in Minecraft, and most of the music just doesn't play in the normal game. It's like the credits music is really nice. My alt is players list. I use tab. What's wrong with tab? Well, actually, I guess in the context of your keybinds, it's like, I guess it doesn't make sense to use tab as much. Damn, what the heck? Wastage of a key? Well, what do you use tab for? What do you put in tab? Like, do you use tab for anything? Slot 8? Oh. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, I guess. You know, like, when I was playing an old version of Minecraft, and for some reason, back in the day, I don't know which version changed this, but inventory was bounded to I. Now, I know it's like, I is I for inventory, obviously, but it's like, I is on the other side of the keyboard. Why would you do that? Why would you want that? Like, I understand when people put I, like, in video games, they'll be like, okay, you want to press I to open your inventory. But it's like, what if I want to... What if I don't want to take my hand off WASD? That's why I like tab as an inventory key. I think tab is a nice key. That is still not a zombie villager. It's like they must have changed how these things spawn. I literally have never found one. I have not seen one. I don't know. They just don't exist in my Minecraft world. Are we gonna go back and continue working on this house? It's already been... Oh my god, we're at 3.5 hours? Jesus. Yeah, I think this music is for, like, the actual credits. Like, the other music, the other track is for the end poem. Hi, Fruit Army. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'm trying to find a zombie villager. I just can't find one. I'm just struggling. I use caps locks for things, too. One of my friends uses caps lock for sprint. I subbed? Oh, thanks. Welcome aboard. Welcome to the circus. Alright, die. Die. Go away. Welcome to, this is my forever world. For all the bullshit, for all the random shit I want to do in Minecraft. Yeah, you see, like, this house is actually coming together quite well. Yeah, for those that, like, actually want to play Minecraft with me, I honestly, maybe I will start a Minecraft realm. Yeah, I'll need to sacrifice something else in my financial budget for the channel. I'll need to sacrifice something else. I'm like, what am I... So recently, I abandoned Adobe Creative Cloud, because Adobe Creative Cloud kind of sucks. And I'd rather... Can I join? I haven't made the realm yet. It's like, probably, well, I'll let you know in the Discord. If you're on my Discord, it's on the channel page. If you want the link to the Discord, you can do it there. Then in that case, it's like, if people want to be part of that, I can. We can make, like, some silly little Minecraft realm for the hell of it. I would love to have some data packs in it, but I kind of want it to, like, persist across versions. So I don't know what would happen if the game updated. I don't know what it would do. I don't exactly know what it would do if that happened. Let me go and make some more slabs. I'm gonna need more bricks, too. I don't know, I'm thinking, like, where do we find more clay? I think this is all we can have. I play Nintendo Switch. You plan to get the Switch, too? Because I'm not. Because oh, wait, Minecraft Nintendo Switch. Oh, wait. So do you not... this is the Java edition of Minecraft. If I make a realm... I don't know if they ever intend to have crossplay with Java edition and Bedrock. I don't think they ever will. I doubt it. I don't think that's ever gonna happen. I don't think it can happen. I don't think it's even possible. Yeah, it's, so if you own the, yeah, you wouldn't own the Java edition. It's like the Java edition actually comes with the Bedrock edition for PC. There's a plugin that does that, is there? That's crazy. So wait, so it's not like, so they themselves haven't, well, okay, Minecraft, Mojang has always been like that. It's like they have something that they could implement, but they haven't, and then someone else just does it. Someone else does it. What are you building? So this house, this specific house is for villagers. Basically what I'm gonna do is that I'm going to have like all my villagers that I want to trade with in this building. There's like some villagers and some market stalls that are out there, over there. But I'd rather have a place devoted to like the villagers that I really want to trade with. And besides, I want to extend this. It's a barn. Yeah, it does kind of look like a barn, doesn't it? I guess, like, for now, I'm just gonna fill this in with normal oak wood. It's, this isn't, like, what it's gonna be forever. But for now, I just need to, like, have this house filled in. And then I'll start thinking about what else I want to do with it. It's like, once you get an exterior down, then we can start thinking about the interior. Do you play Roblox? I sadly don't. I haven't touched Roblox in years. Last time I played Roblox was when I did, like, Survive the Disasters, which is now a Hypixel minigame on, like, the prototype lobby. I don't know how long that'll last. It doesn't seem to be gaining, like, a huge amount of traction, but it kind of surprised me when they added it. I was like, oh shit, there's actually Survive the Disasters, okay? Yeah, sorry, Roblox just doesn't really interest me that much. Natural disaster? Alright, so the interior is mostly done, but this part looks really ugly. So what I'm going to do is try to fill it in. So we're going to fill in this part. I like put stairs down. It actually has a decent bit of players on it. Are we talking about like Minecraft Hypixel Survive the Disasters? That'd be like a fun thing to play with viewers as well. That'd be like fun to play with viewers as well. Add fences? I'll figure that out later. For now, I wanna like cover up this cobblestone. I wanna cover up this cobblestone for a second. So like this entire room will just be oak wood, and then I'll have a better idea of what I want this all to look like. Yeah, the Minecraft one. How many players are playing? For Windows? Yeah, we could do fences. Like, I could do that on the outside. What I'm planning to do is that I think there'll probably be 2 floors. We'll probably have 2 floors in this building. There's like one like upper area that I don't know if I'll put villagers up there. Maybe I will. I don't know. I think I want a fireplace right here, though. I would love to have a fireplace right here. What the hell was that? I don't know. My PC made some weird noises. It's like, it made some scary noises. I got, like, PTSD from when the game blue screen when I was playing Oblivion the other day. That was awful. That's, like, that was the worst thing that could have ever happened to me on stream. I hated it. It annoyed the fuck out of me. But honestly, okay, so I was playing Oblivion, and I found out you could play, like, a decent chunk of the game. You can play a decent chunk of the game just without weapons. You can like, go, if you play as a Nord, and you can, spec into hand-to-hand, and it's really, really funny. It's really, really amusing to just play the game with just fists. But honestly, if I continue Oblivion, I'll probably continue playing with my criminal thief build. I'll work with that. I'm out of paper. I need more sugarcane. I need to breed more. Well, I don't need to breed more cows. They're fine. I'll just make a couple of these. I don't really care about the sugarcane right now. Oh, wait, actually, I kind of do. I want to get more emeralds. Maybe I shouldn't throw that away. I need more. I'm saving up for another mending book because I want to put it on my elytra. That's like a priority number 1 is having mending on this elytra. So I theoretically don't need another one. I don't know. I'm like thinking like maybe we could have like an automated sugarcane and cactus farm. So you don't need to watch me do this every time. We could do that. And it's like, it's not hard to make these either. I think like, I might put that in the tunnels. In the tunnel. Like that tunnel I made, I want to extend that more too. So like maybe we can have like an underground kind of like hub of like random garbage that I want to put in there. No joke? What's up? I break a block underneath me. And what? It like drops you into like a chasm. I'm on a ladder, it breaks. Yeah, let's go buy some stuff. Iron crouch, think what it didn't. What is like it became a ghost block? What? What happened to the dude in here? Was that guy important? What did he sell me? I don't remember what that guy sold me. I hope he wasn't that important. I have no idea how he died. How does anybody get in there? Also, I'm noticing this. Might actually buy this. Feather falling. That's like a great enchantment. Buy it before someone kills the villager in there, I guess. Alright, cool. I think I have enough paper. Yeah, I don't know how that happened. Oh, hey, cool. You put it on discount. Never mind. Yeah, mending can come later. Well, actually, this thing already has mending on it. But feather falling is probably the... If I had feather falling on my boots, I probably would have died in the end that other time. Feather falling is probably one of the best enchantments you can have on boots. So what do I put here? This space seems kind of bare. I might like put a fence like right there and then a lantern hanging off of it. That might help. That might make that look not as lame. But I still gotta work on this space in here. I need more wood. Need more oak wood. I don't know, I guess that'll forever be a mystery. I have no idea how that could have happened. Yeah, I'll probably need more logs too. I plan to use strip logs as part of the walls. As part of like the walls or even the flooring. Alright, let's light up this room. I'm just like thinking about how I want to do this. Actually, I should add the first aid mod? Is that the one where like all of your limbs like now take their own separate damage? And then it's like if you get shot in the head once and you just instantly die. You get shot in the head like with like enough damage, you just instantly die. Yes. Yeah, I know that mod. Favorite mod of all time, really? I mean, like, I can kind of understand why the mod's interesting. You have to admit the difficulty is very unique. Yeah, I can understand that. It's like, I think RL Craft has that, I believe. Yeah. You know what I could get away with doing? If I have a log here instead. Then we can just do this. And, like, there's still a bit of depth. There's still a little bit of depth left into it. Except this is vanilla. Alright, see? Like, look how much nicer this room looks. Look how much nicer this room looks now that it's, like, all the same block for a bit. So, I'm gonna need some glass. I'm probably gonna need to divide, like... I'm gonna need to make a division for, like, the top floor. Which will probably be like this. I might actually be able to get away with making it one lower. And the staircase is probably going to be, like, right here. And then there's also the fireplace that's right next to this. Well, actually, let me determine where I want the fireplace to be. Yeah, it's going to be, like, right here. This is where I want the fireplace to be. And then I guess we can have... well, a window here. This is a good spot for a window. It's like there's not really much out here. But it is like, we can have one. It's not much to look at from the back. Yeah, it's like now it's getting to a point where I'm like, huh, do I have enough room for the villagers? I don't know, maybe the villagers can actually be on the second floor. And like on the bottom floor, I can just have like a bunch of beds and, well, no, it's easier to have them move to the bottom floor. I don't know, I'll figure it out. I'm still thinking this over. Alright, here we go. And then I'm gonna have some stairs. Yeah, it's like orienting stairs can also be kind of difficult at times. Yeah, it's not... First aid is only until 1.20.4. Oh, it's one of those mods. It's gonna take 7 years for it to update to the new version. Do you know how long Ender IO was missing? Do you know how long Ender IO just didn't exist in the modded Minecraft, like, universe? You know how long it didn't exist? Like, it was in 1.12, and now it's in 1.20.1. Or, like, 1.21. Like, it made a comeback. Same with Actually Editions. Actually Editions wasn't around from 1.12, and it was missing for several versions. One mod I really miss is Astral Sorcery. Astral Sorcery's last version, I believe, was on 1.16. And there just wasn't anything about it ever since. I like that mod. I don't know, I like the aesthetic. What do you think about Easy Villagers? What, the one where you just pick them up and walk away with them? We used that. We used that when we played Vault Hunters. Well, okay, actually, you weren't around. Actually, that was a very long time ago when we played Vault Hunters. Yeah, you weren't actually there when we played it. You know, it's like when I was like, I just wanted to like include my friends in my streams, like every now and then. So that's why we had like a Vault Hunters playthrough. All right, I don't know if this is gonna work. I mean, like, I like the idea. I'm gonna have to trim this back, or I just commit to it just going down. Yeah, we played Vault Hunters like for a bit, and then we just kind of fell out of it. I don't know, it's hard to organize stuff with my friends. So most of my streams tend to be just me. And I don't mind. It's like, yeah, I just don't really mind. It's like, I like being able to just work on stuff on my own. It's like, how many YouTube channels do you know that, like, how many YouTube channels do you know that are conducted by multiple people? Like, the channel's basically ran by multiple people. Like, multiple people being present in the videos. And it's like, it can be like really damaging to the channel's brand for those types of channels. If one of the people in the group just leave a lot. If like one of the people in the group just leave, or like something there's like a falling out. Well, oh shit. Game theory. Well, yeah, I guess like that's an example. Like there's some examples I was thinking of was like either there's like Game Grumps, there's like Oni, there's like Worst Premade Ever. Those channels where the content is relying on like co-commentary rather than just one person playing, like right now, like me. Yeah, food theory. I might actually make this spruce wood. I don't know. Actually, I could, if we want to change it up even further, we could maybe use dark oak here. Yeah, I should be able to finish this house this stream. Because otherwise, I'd have to leave it for an entire other month. I mean, like, what did we get done right now? We've got this house that's pretty much done. Or it's, like, almost done. And then we also have, like, an entire new set of tools. Okay, I can make one more sapling. I can make one more whole dark oak tree. I mean, like, it wouldn't be too hard to get more anyway. I have another portal that goes to the Woodland Mansion. What the fuck? That's not a shape I was expecting. Yeah, now we can fill this, we can, like, change up the blocks a little. Yeah, we'll have, like, a fence up there, too. And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to decorate the roof with just leaves. I'm going to cover it in leaves. I think that'll look better. I was planning to use hay bales, but the roof shape didn't come out the way I was expecting it to. The roof shape didn't come out as I was expecting it to, so we'll have to change we'll have to shift gears. Shift gears and give something else a try. So let's use polish andesite for some extra detailing. We'll bring the stone cutter inside. We'll bring the shulker box inside too. Because like, we're primarily working indoors right now. So turn this into slabs. And we can have this. So like, it could be cool to have villagers up here. It could be kind of an interesting idea. Like if I poke a hole here. It's like the fun part about this is toying with space. Is being able to toy with space. That's the fun part about working with interiors. You can manipulate the space inside it and bend it into something that you want. It's like the only trick is that I'm gonna have to get a villager up here. Alright, then we'll copy this over on the other side. Yeah, and then we'll have a slab across this. So now I'm getting more ideas. I'm getting more ideas of how we can, like, modify the outside, too. And I'll have to get rid of all this scaffolding later. Yeah, I wonder, I was like still thinking about that plugin you mentioned. About how you're able to just have like crossplay between Bedrock and Java. I can't believe someone just made a data pack that can do that. That seems like it would have taken a lot of work. It's like, get something like that to work. Because like, I feel like I've heard of servers that both have Bedrock and Java players playing together. I feel like I've heard of servers that can do that. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know which servers have been able to do it, but I feel like I have heard of servers that can. How many blocks is the gap between these two windows? All right, it's 2 blocks. I need a quote for my quote of the month. Can you provide one? So what kind of... Okay, so... How about I just, like, rehash the quote I got from earlier in the stream? So, there is no true despair without hope. Can we use that quote? Or is it, like, do I need to make up one myself? I like the one I made at the beginning where I was talking about, like, yes, I want to send students to the teacher so the teacher can directly tell them no. Because I like to see them I like to see them hold out on it. Make up one yourself? Why don't just, like, come up with them? Alright, let me, like, poke this away. Let me, like, destroy this. So this is starting to look a lot more like what we want. And then also, in the front, I want fences here. Looks like I gotta use that quote then. I don't know. What are you using these quotes for? Where are these quotes going towards? I don't need this fence. My quote of the month? Well, wait, why don't you just make up a quote yourself? Why do you gotta steal a quote from me that I stole from someone else? Jesus. Because I'm terrible at making quotes? Alright, let me go check how much glass I have. And then let's see if, like, I can dye some of it. Because what I want to do, I'm gonna, like, dye it maybe, like, yellow and blue. Actually, no, I definitely ran out of lapis. Oh, wait, no, I had blocks of lapis the entire time. Let's go blue and yellow. I don't think I have a potion chest, do I? Well, we can use this. It was like that strength potion was from the ocean monument. Or I used it to get into the ocean monument, but I just didn't bother to use the other ones. Okay, we have plenty of glass. So let's make a set of blue stained glass, and then let's make a set of yellow stained glass. This is for, like, the top window. It's just to, like, have a mix at the top. You know, like, how some chapels have, like, a colored stained window that's, like, a mural of some sort of image? It's gonna look kind of like... It's gonna be kind of like that. It just adds some color. It's meant to just add some color. And then we'll start filling in some of the windows in the back. I could probably replace some of these with stairs. So, like, make some more interesting designs with the architecture so it's not too rectangular. I don't have a texture pack that makes the glass connected, unfortunately. I'll need to get something like that. I think it's like an Optifine thing. Or maybe we can use it on sodium. Yeah, and this, like, this right here, I could probably put some villagers in this space here. Oh, wait, yeah, this is the dark oak. Like, look at this house. It's actually coming together quite nicely. You can do it on sodium too. Oh, okay. So yeah, we can have like 2 villagers slotted into these spaces, and then maybe like a middle section here. Yeah, this is honestly like really nice. We're making very good use of the space around here. You need iridium though? Or indium? Are we talking about iridium? And the hysteria texture pack or something. Oh, okay. I'll figure it out. I don't know, I've given up looking for this villager. We'll probably have to find it like in a future stream. We'll find it next September. We could spend like hours like trying to find this idiot. Otherwise, we'll just have to voluntarily turn one of our own villagers into a zombie villager. No, that's ideal. Yeah, you see how dull the top looks? We need to... I need more clay, too. We need to start smelting bricks. Indium? Is it actually called indium, or is it called... Or are you trying to say iridium? Okay, we actually still have plenty of bricks. Good. So I'm thinking about how big this chimney needs to be. Indium? Is it actually called indium? It's like indium just doesn't even sound like an element of the periodic table. What the hell is indium? Right, we'll slowly like build it up. Buddy? I'm sorry, I've just never heard of it. It just doesn't sound like a real element. I'm like, what? Where on the periodic table is that? I've never heard of something called indium. I think it looks fine. We'll probably just have to like cover it in leaves and vines to make it look not as barren. But I need more clay. I have shovel. Holy shit. What the fuck was that? What on earth was that? The game like ran like shit for a good 5 seconds. I don't know what that was, but hopefully that never happens again. Okay, we need to find some clay somewhere. I have aqua affinity, so this shouldn't be hard. I mean the mod. Yo, bro, your title's misspelled? You see, Nico, you've actually played right into my hands. I actually intentionally misspelled the name of the stream because I wanted someone to actually me. It worked. Now, I'd have to deeply apologize for misleading you. I made you think that I was stupider than I actually was. Alright? I made you think I was dumber than I actually am. So I'm sorry if I misled you in any way. It finally worked. Yeah, so like every Forever World stream, I'm just gonna misspell the word Wlecome. I'm unchecked? Oh, okay. I unchecked. Okay, I thought it was a new person. All right, that's fine. Yeah, welcome. Yeah, I'm just working on a house right now. D1 watch bait. Oh my god, what is going on? Why is that? Like, I'm just mining clay. Why did that happen? Why is my 4080 unable to handle this game? One second. Let me check. It should be fine. I don't know what that's all about. You got me? It's like, it's exactly what I want people to do. Have you played One Shot? I have not. I think I know YouTubers that have played it, but I never played it myself. I have no idea what One Shot is about. And I haven't spoiled myself in the off chance that I do play it someday. Because I'm pretty sure One Shot is kind of like... It's like Undertale in the sense that you shouldn't know anything about it playing it, just play it. I'm not saying the game is going to be exactly like Undertale, I'm just saying that the same sentiment is employed. Where it's like, you don't want to look up anything about the game, just play it. Let me get some more coal. It's like we have a good fortune pickaxe. At some point, we just need to go like on a mining crusade. We need to collect a crap ton of stuff. I don't know what's causing my game to lag a little. I have no idea what that is. Also, we're coming up on 10 o'clock. I don't know. I might just end up like canceling my plans for what I was planning to cook for dinner. I'm just gonna toss a sausage in the air fryer. I'm gonna toss a sausage in the air fryer and ramen in the pot, and then I'm just gonna call that a night. I'm gonna call that a meal. It's because like I bought sausage. It's like I bought some sausages from like the store because I wanted to use it in spaghetti, but now I've just used it. I just toss one in the fryer and I pull it out and just eat it. And I'm like, no, that's not what I was supposed to be using sausages for. I was supposed to be cutting them up and putting them into spaghetti. But I've been too lazy to. All right, so I think I'm gonna put like a fence. Actually, no, I don't want that to be oak fence. I want that to be a spruce fence. It'll look better. I don't know. It's like I could put, there's a lot of things I could put there. I could put like a button. Still thinking about it. There's definitely gonna be I can definitely slot a villager into this space too. Yeah, those people exist. Oh, you know those people that watch a 5-hour stream fully and spam W in the chat all the time? Is that like, is this a joke or is there just people that do that? I don't know, like have you ever watched like a stream where a person has maybe 50,000 people watching them? It's like chat is incomprehensible at that point. I think if you have that many people in your stream, chat just becomes incomprehensible. So like you have people that just spam emotes and whatnot like that. It's like normally I wouldn't, if anybody's watching my streams, I wouldn't expect them to be paying attention the entire way. I assume that like they're just doing something else while they have the stream on. The chat becomes useless if there's too many people. Yeah, normally. That's normally what happens. It just becomes like a ugly amalgamation of like emotes and I don't know. Bullshit. What did I need? What else do I need to put in that building? I'm still just waiting on the bricks. So I want lanterns. Do I have lanterns lying around? There's item frames. I don't think I do have lanterns. I'm gonna need to make some. Last time that happened, my PC nearly crashed. I can't leave the stream on right now. I'm playing something with a friend and having this on would eat up all the RAM. Damn, what the hell are you using? Why would my stream do that? That's weird. Unless like you have like that little, you have like such a little amount of RAM that you don't want to like spend it. If that's the case. Found an ocean monument. All right, let me go trim some more leaves. So essentially what I want... First of all, what I want are shears. It's also officially 10 o'clock. So I'm questioning when I should wrap up the stream. Because I know I have work I need to do. And it's actually, like, due tomorrow. 295 gigabyte storage. Well, I was talking about RAM. Well, 295 gigabyte storage, that's actually really small. Jeez. That's really small for today's standards. It's like, I've got 6 terabytes. I've got 6 terabytes in my thing. And, like, well, for the SSD, and that's the SSD. Well, the actual hard drive is only 1 terabyte. Because I don't use it. I don't use it as much. And then I have, like, an external hard drive that's 10 terabytes. I got it for Christmas. Yeah, not the Flex or anything, I guess. It stores all the VODs. It stores all the VOD footage, all the raw footage from my old videos. Almost everything from 2020 onward is in that thing. Like, I've got it all archived. Item frame. I got 16. Only 7 are usable. Okay, so you have 7. So then in that case, you just have 7. Alright, the bricks are in the main house. I was like I was just confusing myself what I needed to do. Oh yeah, I was making shears. I was getting distracted by chat. I did not remember what I had to do. So I'll probably need spruce leaves for this. Because birch leaves, they're a different color in this texture pack, so I'll go now. Alright, unchecked. I'll see you later. What the hell is that? Leaf pile. I guess that's new too. We can decorate things with that. Goodbye, my Pookie. Watch Indie Cross. I have not watched it yet, but I've been told that it's like really cool, and I should. Oh, maybe I'll watch it after the stream. I'll watch it while I'm like eating dinner or something. Yeah, let me go. I don't think there's any spruce trees around here. Like, I'm just gonna have to go and find... I'm just gonna have to go and grow some. It'll be cool to have more spaces where there are chimneys. Because, like, the smoke... Like, the animated smoke is really, really nice. It like, gives a lot of life to the area. It's basically a bunch of indie characters in the same world. Yeah, it's literally something you daydream of. Yeah, that's what, like, I know the premise. Well, I don't know the actual story, if there is a story. Like, I have no idea what, like, actually happens in it. I just know it's, like, a bunch of indie game characters are just, like, coexisting in the... Or just coexisting in this story together. The animation is peak. Yeah, I feel like I've seen some stray clips online, but I don't actually know what it's... I don't know what it's actually about. Alright, so I'm going to collect some of these. You should watch it after you're done streaming. Yeah, I'll probably watch it while I'm making dinner. Like, finally see... Or you could stream the reaction. I don't know. I normally just don't do reaction stuff. I feel like I don't milk the trend. It's just like... It's like, if I react to it, you're probably just going to end up seeing me, like, watch it and be like, that was pretty cool. And that's it. And then that's why I don't react to stuff. That's why I don't react to stuff. Like, I'm probably worse than Asmongold at reacting to stuff. So that's why I don't bother to react to stuff on stream. Let me go and toss more of my inventory away. Oh, what the heck? Oh. Well, maybe I needed those stairs. I don't know. Yeah, so this is going to look really cool. Basically, we're going to cover the top of this building with leaves. And it's going to make this roof, even though this roof is like slightly better than your standard triangular roof, it could be better. It could be better. And that's what we're about to fix. So basically, we want to give the idea of leaves kind of trailing off the top of the building. So basically, I'm just going to start by using oak leaves. I'm going to start by using oak leaves. And maybe have them even weave into each other. There's also someone at my door trying to sell me art. Please go away. Oh, what the heck? Where'd that creeper even come from? How do you even see me? All right. And have them, like, kind of play into each other. All right, so now I just have to go through and just replace some of this with, like, spruce leaves, and that'll add even more detail to it. And like when we look at it from far away, you won't even notice that the blocks are floating on top of the stairs. You won't even notice. Oh my god, it's a thunderstorm happening. I don't know, maybe we'll have to like add a bit more detail on top of it. We could even go further and just like replace some of the slabs and stuff with some other blocks. So like if I look at this from a distance, you'll see what I mean. Okay, actually, all right, hold on. Let me fix a part of this. I'm like that looks kind of strange. All right, there we go. I don't know, maybe having it like trail off the side of like the building like this, that could help too. I was like, no, it doesn't look right. Okay, now there's a skeleton somewhere. I think this will look a lot better. Yeah, that looks better. I think it's like the bottom part is what lacks the detail. It's the bottom part. The roof looks fine. It's just the bottom part that doesn't look right. Oh shit. I don't know, we'll probably need to like make a safer place to sleep. Like this house, I think I'm starting to outgrow this house. We're gonna need something better than this. Yeah, it's like once I decorate a bit more of the outside, this will make a lot more sense. So I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to silk touch... Ow, what the... Oh. I'm going to start removing parts of this. I need stone bricks first. So basically, I'm going to grab stone stairs. I'm going to grab some andesite. What the... Oh my god! How the fuck did he get in here? How long was he in here? Where the fuck did he even come from? Shit. It's actually not as much damage as it looks. Oh wait, the stairs are missing. God damn it. Actually, no, I might have all the stair blocks still intact. I don't know, I thought everything was safe. I thought everything was fine. It's like he must have saw me from outside. And I think the fence is completely intact. All right, cool. Now what would we do? It blew up the shulker box, and I was like, I was so glad it did destroy it. If it destroyed it, that would have been so bad. That would have been so terrible. I don't know, I think this is the only way we're gonna solve this archway problem, is by putting in, like, a division. I don't know, what we can do, we could even use trapdoors for this. We can even use trapdoors. I kind of forgot to use them. So spruce trapdoors are one of the best trapdoors you can work with. Like that. Like, see, that surprisingly works. That surprisingly works out. And I can take this further. I can take trapdoors. We'll make 10 for now. And I can put them on the side like this. And that adds even more detail to the sides. Oh yeah, I guess I need stone bricks. Alright, so what else do I need? Well, I can continue adding trapdoors here. It looks like I didn't have enough trapdoors. I don't know, it's like, you wouldn't expect this block to actually add as much detail as it does. I think, like, once I finish this house, that'll be the end of the stream. It's like, then in a future stream, we're just gonna have to, we have to find a way to get more villagers. Because I was kind of surprised we weren't able to see a zombie villager at all. Alright, so we'll see what this looks like. So if I knock this out, and then do this. Yeah, that actually looks really good. That looks really cool. It's like, I'm just not a fan of the divider. I don't know, I could also make it logs. And then, like, make some of them stripped, and then replace some of the blocks here with stripped logs. But yeah, alright, let's go around the building and replace it with this. I think we might be able to do this even. Yeah, I think that looks fine. Now, the problem with this part, I feel like this part could get kind of finicky. I don't know, maybe. I guess that'll be fine. We'll see what it looks like later. And also, not all of it needs to be changed. Alright, game, keep it together. I'm still gonna be streaming just a little bit longer. I don't really know why that's happening. I don't know why I'm getting dips in performance. And now some of it can be replaced with cobblestone or stone brick stairs. Oh, hey, what's up? I mean, like, as usual, these guys sell nothing interesting. They sell nothing interesting. Look at that, baked potato for an emerald. Actually, that's kind of an interesting trade. Alright, so what's the next modification we can make to this house? I think what I'm gonna do, this could be an interesting move. It's gonna require more oak wood though. Basically, I'm just gonna run around the entire building with oak wood. And then to like strip some of it. And I'm gonna need enough oak wood to even replace some of like the wooden part of the building. It's like, this is something I probably could have done with the original house, but it was kind of small. The original house was kind of small. You wouldn't be able to get that level of detail without it looking kind of cluttered. What's up? Also, I feel like we saw illagers and I just completely brushed over them again. I just like completely ignored them. Yeah, we'll see what this looks like. Honestly, I could even... Actually, hold up. This might be a better move. What if I just make it all trapdoors? What if I just make all of this trapdoors? Let's try that. Well, let's try it on one side first. I don't know, we're running out of spruce wood again. Because it might be able to act as a better divider while also just being a block that blends in really well. But it's probably going to require a lot of spruce wood. I'm going to need to grow another spruce tree. I actually like this. Oh, but it wouldn't work everywhere. That's the only problem. Okay, so it won't, we just won't do it for the front then. We just won't do it for the porch. It's like what we can instead do is maybe use chiseled blocks. It's also gonna turn nighttime, so I don't want to be caught out and then like a creeper kills me or something. We can do something like this. Just to like have a different block. For the sake of having a different block. Yeah, I'll have to wrap up the stream soon because I know I needed to do some work, but I'm kind of caught up building this. Alright. Yeah, I like this a lot better. I think we should do this. Oh, we wouldn't be able to do it here either because of the staircase. Alright, I'm gonna need to grow another spruce tree. I don't know, I'm thinking like, have we ever found a taiga? And maybe I could just make another portal there and we can go disassemble it. Maybe that'd be a better way, like, that'd be better. I should also just check how many, oh, I have spruce trees over there. I notice your farms are getting hella overcrowded. What, the... Like, the... 1 second. Well, like the animals? I was like, I don't know, I'll do something about it eventually. It's because, like, you get to a point that when you have looting and fire aspect, you can get food and good food almost instantly. It's like, why even make a farm for it? Why even make mob farm or an animal farm at that point? Or like a cooker. Because all you gotta do is swipe it with a fire aspect sword and that's like a free meal. Oh, shit. Now, let me... Damn it, I need one more trap door. Did I put one in here? No. So I'll need to make 6 to, like, finish this. Wait, what the heck? Oh, wait, this was for the top. I just remember what I was even using this for. God damn it. There. Oh, wait, the window got blown out. I didn't even notice that. There's a broken... The window got shattered. It's apparently the window in my brother's room is also broken. It had to get replaced recently. I don't even know how it happened. It's like, I think during a thunderstorm, something just smashed into it. Something just, like, rammed into it and broke it. I don't know, I guess we can just make this stone brick. Doesn't matter too much to me what this is. And it's like, we can even get away with it, like, detailing this even further. It's, like, primarily stone, but it's occasionally stone brick, and also occasionally andesite. Yeah, I don't know why I made a stack of this. We didn't need a stack. Yeah, and then maybe even the oak wood itself can be replaced with some stuff as well. But first I'll probably need some spruce and lanterns. I'll need more oak, spruce wood too to make a door. And then, of course, I'll need the bricks. It's like, I think this house is almost done. And then I'll be, like, satisfied with enough with it that I'm just gonna... I'll wrap up the stream there. This is... Oh, wait, no, this is the building. I'll need 2 campfires too and 2 hay bales. I think. I don't know, we'll see how much smoke I'm gonna be producing from this building. And then I'm probably gonna need even more spruce wood. I'm gonna need to chop down another mega taiga tree. Yeah, I think this is a good height. So I'm gonna need to turn these into stairs. I'll turn the rest of this into stairs. And then I'm gonna need even more spruce trapdoors to make the campfires. Oh, there we go. It does look a little strange from the back, but I might cover it. I might give it some leaves and vines. Maybe like flowers or lanterns. We'll have like some parts of it like this. Yeah, it looks good. Yeah, it's like, it'll probably look a lot better when we have, like, either trees or some other, like, floral stuff surrounding the building. Like, for now, it's like, it's ready to have villagers inside it, which is good. It's like, I think I'm gonna go get some saplings and I'm gonna start growing some trees around it. So we can have, like, this. I'm not sure, like, how the logistics of growing cherry saplings. I need to test this, because I have no idea. Like, what kind of sapling is there? Are there, like, small cherry trees? I have no idea. That's what we're gonna test right now. I'm gonna start by growing one just over here, because I want, like, I want it to stand out. Okay, no, there was no such thing. No, that's just, cherry trees just always grow that way. Cherry trees always look like that, so let's not grow one. That is not what I want. Chop that down. I don't know why that tree spawned in so short. Welcome back. I'm starting to wind this down. Because, like, the front side, it's, like, mostly done. Yeah, we'll fill this out. We'll probably have, like, maybe a flower bed in the start here. And then we'll even have we'll have a spruce tree, too. I don't even know if it'll grow here. Yeah, like, it grew one really, really short tree, and it kind of annoyed me. There's another chicken. Alright, cool, give me another sapling. I didn't bring enough bone meal, though. Yeah, let me go get some more. It's like, I didn't want to grow any trees here. This area is kind of like, oh, it's a flat range for my animals. That's kind of what I wanted to go for. Alright, so we'll actually get, like, a lot of these. Let's toss this away. We're not using this. I also realized how little birch saplings I have. I was kind of surprised by that. I don't have many. We can plant some pumpkins, too. I don't know. I think I should start using jack-o'-lanterns. Just as free light. I remember when they changed this. Remember when, like, jack-o'-lanterns or pumpkins used to just spawn like this? Or spawn with a face? They used to be that way. Alright, that's a better tree. This is the good old days. I kind of miss that. Okay, that's a much better tree. Oh, shit. Nah, that tree sucks. Get this tree out of here. This tree sucks. Go away. Awful looking tree. Alright, well, for the position it's in, that's a decent tree. Yeah, it's like, honestly, planting trees, what the fuck? It's like an Enderman totally did this. An Enderman definitely did that. Is he gonna give me another sapling? Well, let's see what this gets us. That's fine. And then we'll put some pumpkins. Alright, so this looks much better. It's like once you've kind of even out, you kind of like spread out that height. It looks a lot nicer. So yeah, that's like a permanent new extension to our world. It's like, I want to try to at least add one or two new things to this entire place. And honestly, like, this place is like being filled in with a lot of nice stuff. So that road needs to be continued. This is stuff that's like, I'm thinking for next month. When I come back and chill with this place. I still haven't decorated that space yet. It's like, I needed to surround it with kind of like a stone fence. And then maybe add like a bench or something. Something that resembles a bench. Because it's meant to just be a place where a person could just sit. That was kind of the idea I was going for with that spot. I don't know, maybe we'll slot in some more functional buildings somewhere else. Like, this building is going to store villagers, but it's also meant to just look good. I don't know, we should make, like, a building for maybe some farm for some material that I don't like manually going out of my way to get. Maybe sugarcane. Either sugarcane or cacti. Maybe both. We have, like, 2 buildings that represent that. But that's a future thing. And then, of course, like, there's that tunnel there, which you saw, like, the beginnings of. And it's like, it'll probably be a while before you ever see me work with the top of this mountain. Because essentially, there's like this tunnel in here. And on top of that, there's like a little deviation that goes off into this space. Sorry, the game lagged there. I wasn't sure what that was. It goes off into this space. And I thought this space was really cool. So I was like, maybe something could be here too at one point, but I don't know what. But it's like a bunch of stuff that I can get done later. So this world is essentially almost a year old. I don't know how many streams we've had in this world. I think we've had maybe 5 or 6 streams in this world. That we've been playing on this world for maybe like 25 hours. Out of like out of the year that has passed since this world was first created. But I think now that this house is mostly wrapped up, I'll like add the chimney and whatnot. Actually, how much time do I have? It's like we can round this out to 5 hours. Let me add the chimney. Let me, how many, I don't have any spruce saplings. I ran out. Oh God, like what is going on? Like what is wrong with the game right now? I don't know why it's doing that. Or why it's behaving that way. It's like there's no way I ran out of spruce saplings. Otherwise I'm just gonna have to cut down one. Let me check. Okay, yeah, I'm not sure when that happened. How many does this make? 6? That's not enough. I think we need... How much do we need? I think we need 8. No, wait, no. Hold up. Actually, 6 might be exactly what we need. Alright, we can already make 2 campfires. I want to get 2 hay bales. I'll need 2 of these too. Yeah, where's all the food I've been keeping? Did I already use it all up? Did I already use up all the wheat? I guess I'm just gonna have to harvest this. I haven't touched this at all. I should actually harvest this. I don't know why I haven't picked it up at all. Because I should be. I should be stocking up my own wheat. I don't know. I don't want to abstract that away. I know there are ways that you can you can get villagers to farm for you. Like you can like pull a few strings to get them to throw wheat at each other, but it actually goes into a hopper and you collect it. That is a thing. I don't know. Maybe at the very least we could do like a wheat farm. I don't know. Like an automated wheat farm. That could be interesting. All right, so I'm gonna need 2 hay bales. And the rest of this can just go in the food chest for now. And this is also the last firework I have. So I should probably land this. Ooh! That's pretty good. So we put 2 hay bales down. We put... Yeah, I think actually we only need 6. Break low-key sucks, though. What are you talking about? Alright, we do this. Oh, you would need more. We need another 6. We need another 6, 6 of them. Alright, so that's my excuse to tear this tree down, because I don't like this one. It's like, I was kind of like thinking, yeah, we could keep this one here, it's fine. But I was like, the more I stared at it, it's too short. Bread, I mean? Oh, bread low-key sucks? Well, yeah, you don't really need to live off bread the entirety of your Minecraft life. There's no reason to. We're not peasants. We actually have a lot of what we have like a lot of the good stuff. All right, 1 second. I need to focus a little. Alright, that should be good to go. Alright, but I'm out of fireworks, so I can't really see, like, an aerial shot of this. Let me go up to the elevator. Let me go up to the elevator that I conveniently made at the beginning of the stream. Because I knew I needed it if I ever wanted to get back up to that mountain. But hey, we have another chimney. And we have, like, more smoke. So we have, like, anything to make everything around here look a bit more animated. Yeah, let me get an aerial shot of this. I think this is where we'll stop the stream. I think this is good. Let me just go up to the top first. It's like, I don't really know what my plan is for this area. I just know I want to have, like, a mansion of some sort for myself up here. Yeah, that house looks so much nicer. That house looks so much nicer now that we have all that stuff added. It's like, they all kind of have the similar palette, but they have some slight variations on it. Yeah, I really like how that turns out. I'm still, like, I've been procrastinating on doing stuff with that area, because it's just, like, you see how it's just one big slope? It's not fun to work with. Some drown tried assassinating me with tridents. Tridents are scary. Tridents are pretty intimidating. But I think I'm gonna end this here. I want to make dinner. There's something I need to get ready for tomorrow. That's related to, school. The last presentation I will ever give. It's gonna happen tomorrow. Anyways, will you do the realm plan soon? Yeah, I'll look into it. I've opened a realm before. Like, for myself and a friend. But I'll see, I'll look into it. I'll let you know in the Discord. But anyway, I'll probably leave this here. So, thank you everyone so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. Thank you to my moderators, Corruptify and Blue, for moderating YouTube and Twitch. I will see you guys Saturday. I think we're doing Masochist mode Saturday. I think it'll be Terraria. Alright, I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.